Not gonna destroy your ears this time. Thank you, Gem. I appreciate you saying that. I put zero effort in, with the exception of maybe a shower that had happened this morning. But thank you. Thanks. I brushed my hair today. You know, we'll be playing the new Lego Star Wars game, so no worries. You are welcome to lurk to your heart's content. We are in chapter 18. And I believe I did... what? I did supports, I think? Maybe? I might have done my supports just to get them taken care of. The audio is still a little bit choppy. Might need to reset the Elgato again. Let me know if the audio is a little choppy for you guys. General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well? Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. General Tanith's troops are to follow General Tanith's orders. Understood, sir. General Tanith's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tanith. By your leave, sir. Ike's just like, I don't like this. Too stiff. Do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes? What can you tell me about King Dane? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Truth be told, I've never fought him either. I can't give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. Ashnard's coronation, let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Navasa and beyond. Ashnard was crowned the year after that great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Telius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Laguz, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Benyon, and the entire population of Serenis was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork, nobles and peasants alike, perished in Dane. Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well? Yes, the reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dane. It seemed that none would survive. And yet Ashnard survived. He did. It is quite interesting in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. He was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dane is home to many brave warriors. At the time, then Prince Ashnard was said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Benyon and Dane both keep close watch on their borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did end with Dane claiming a small portion of Benyon's soil. So it would be no exaggeration to say this was solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. I mean, I could believe that. In the Fire Emblem universe, one unit can wipe out, like, an entire army, so that checks out. Forgive me, I have spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we get back to business of marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so much. We have another chance. Please, share more of your stories. Understood. Ike, which troop shall we lead in with? Or shall we fall in with? We've received no orders yet. Tormod, Muarim. I know I've asked for you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not like that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. A bleak battle. What about trying to free all those slaves in Benyon? Now those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are our specialty. Right, Muarim? Right you are. Yet, thanks to Ike's time in Benyon, things have changed completely. That's right. The Apostle has promised to press her investigation until there's not a single Laguz slave left in the entire nation. So, there's no reason for you two to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're gonna fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I'd be willing to beg to keep you two around. Both of you, alright? Alright. You can count on us. Alright, Tormod, whatever you say, pal. Yeah, we already did supports. Right, you promoted, so now we can get our occult scroll skill. So this is Aether. It is the skill upon which Ike's final Smash and Smash Bros. Is based. But the proccing of Aether procs Luna and Sol in succession. So it goes Sol first, then Luna. What Sol does is basically this is like a guaranteed double hit with two skills. The first hit will heal Ike for the damage he would normally do, and then the second hit will halve the defense of the opponent and basically do that amount of damage without the heal portion of Sol, I think. Or it just combines the two. I'm not sure. It might just be both at the same time. I forget. This might not be a double hit. It might just be a single hit that does both. It's probably single hit that does both, now that I'm thinking about it. I have wronged. I have been wrong. We should give Adept to someone who's already prone to not doubling things. Someone whose speed is particularly low. So maybe like Ileana could use Adept. Tormod could use Adept. Rolf could maybe use Adept. Oh my god, dude. The audio do be chunkin', though. I'm tempted to give you counter, because I don't intend to give you Astra. So we'll give you counter. You have Shade. If we promoted you, you'd be able to use the mage skill. So I guess we'll not give you anything. Promoted Marcia would also be able to use a skill. Probably not going to give Mist any more skills, to be honest. So I'll save an occult skill for each of you two. Tormod can't take any skills, right? He's got Celerity. Titania could, if we really wanted to. We could give her Adept. Feels a bit wasted on her, though. So yeah, I guess it's really down to... who do I care to give Adept to? Soren already has it. We could give it to Mist, but she's my primary healer. She's not going to be fighting. If she's fighting, I might as well give her Soul. So yeah, I guess the other option would be Ileana. And just not give her the promoted mage occult skill. Let's think about that a little bit longer. Alright, so I think I theorized that Ike did not get axes in this game, but he does in the next game. Right. That checks out. Let's see, skill speed. Your skill is just hot garbage. What the hell happened, Ike? So we have one occult skill left. We have an arm scroll we have sort of floating around. No, the man maker's got one use left. That's so sad. Alright, but we are, I think, in the market to force promotion now on everyone that's like level 19 or higher. Because, yeah, we can experience push. So we can promote Kieran. We need to think about what weapon skill we'd like to give to him. Because he'll get access to, in addition to his access, he'll get either swords, lances, or bows. And I feel like Lance is just the most useful, which is why Titania is so good, because she's got lances and axes. Though we could give him swords. I'm just like, I don't think swords are that useful. Look at them stats, them promotion bonuses. Do I care about having bows on my battlefield, like, at all? No. Alright, we're gonna give you lances. We're gonna be getting our, we're gonna be getting the sniper here in a second, though. You might recognize who we're about to pick up in this next chapter, but he does have a bow, and he do be pretty aight at combat. Let's promote you. Oh my god, the ceiling is now the sky! Crazy how that happens. Oh my god. Her Pegasi now has a armor that has a horn on it. That's how you know it's serious business. And her stats are actually quite nice. Ileana's probably worth forcing the promotion on at this point. She's basically level 19. Here, have one experience point to level up. Boo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'll take it. And then the promotion. And we'll probably give her access to staves. She's gonna have the option of staves or knives. Dude, I love how the female sages look. They have their hair all done up and shit. I'm like, yas, queen. Slay. Alright, and yeah, you're better with staves here. The new LEGO Star Wars game has fed my family and watered my crops. It makes me so happy. I'm glad to hear it. I think I promoted everybody. I mean, I guess I could force Jill to promote here. And then everybody I care about would have... No, Mia as well. Tormod can probably take a level up here, and then he'll use a crest on him. For the, like, promotion seal or something. But his potential, though... He's got such good potential. Alright, we're not going to promote Rolf. His job was to either A, get good enough to be my sniper, or plan B is he's needed to recruit Shinon back to our, or Shinon, back to our group. So that's his purpose now, is because he kind of sucked with his level ups, is now he's gonna go recruit his replacement. is basically what I'm sending him to do. Nice magic and resistance up there, Jill. Alright, so I think we'll promote Jill and Mia here. Again with the magic resistance? Is probably based on the current RNG, but I don't know if it's actually burning random numbers. It feels like I just got the same couple level ups in a row. But I don't know. Maybe that's just coincidence? Coincidence? I think not. Bum, 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 bum. Look at Jill wielding the Dave staff. The Dave spear. What a absolute god. Yeah. So yeah, we're just promoting. Fair enough. I don't know if I would care about promoting Mia if she hadn't gotten this much strength. 16 strength on a Myrmidon is quite high in my experience. At least with my experience with Mia. She tends to have middling strength, like 12, by the time she's level 20. So she's been reasonably blessed. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take it. Alright, so yeah, I just basically promoted everybody. I was like, you know what? We're ready. So all that's left now is Tormod of my main squad, who is not promoted. Self can't be promoted. Titania's started promoted, and she's just like a god. I'm probably not going to use Soren or Rolf anymore. I'm not using Stefan on principle. Yeah. I think we're good. Safety orange, Mia. Yes. Safety orange. Alright, we could give Adept Urine. That would be nice. He would potentially double more things. 16 is sort of like a middle-of-the-road sort of stat. Alright, so you have access to Stun. You have access to Flare. Reduces enemy magic resistance to half. Oh my god, dude. We could give you Adept, which would also be quite nice. Or we could wait until Tormod is promoted and give him Adept, because his speed is probably going to be the worst overall. So I think we save Adept for him, maybe. Let's give you the second Gamble skill. I don't know why you'd ever put Gamble on literally anyone. It's such a bad skill. Alright. The Man Maker is in a dire situation, unfortunately. I'll give you the swords that kill things. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You could stand to have a better spear, and we'll give you a backup javelin in case Zupal spear breaks. Probably sell the ward staff at this point. Grab a fresh mend, ditch that mend, and grab a physic. Yeah, Dave! Woo! Dave! Let's go! There's some Lagoos on the next map. We'll go ahead and give you that. So who is, like, perma-benched now? Zyhark, goodbye. We're not using Stefan, like I said. I'll keep Leth outfitted just because she's, like, the token Laguz if I ever need to use one. Keep Titania outfitted as well. I don't think I'm using Soren anymore, though. Because Tormod and Ileana do Soren's job better than Soren. So we have the full guard for when Marcia or Jill need it. Do we have any knives? Is this our only knife? That's unfortunate. Alright, we do have a Draco shield if we need to boost anyone's defense. Mist, maybe? Tormod, maybe? Yeah, I mean, he just doesn't have enough HP, though, to really warrant the defense up. We'll hold on to it for now, I guess. I think I said that last time, too. I'm just like, you want to use it on Tormod, but can't justify it yet. Ileana should get a Mend Staff or something. Heal Staff, sorry, my mistake. She's got D rank in both fires now. She's alright. See, I can replace wind with L-wind, I suppose. Keep bolting around until it breaks. Yeah, I don't know what I want here. We're desperately low on swords, I think. So getting some swords would be nice. Grab the Killer Edge here. And we'll actually grab the Laguz Slayer, because I know there's Laguz coming up. The Man Maker will break. Feels bad. But that's how it goes. So, let's go ahead and buy stuff for Convoy. Let's stick that in the Convoy. Get a couple iron. Yo, we can buy upgraded knives. Let's heckin' go. Let's get 2 of those. My boy, Soth. It basically doubled the effective might of his weapon. Hell yeah. More powerful combat knife. Equip that BB. We still have our forge, right? Hey chat, what do we think? Do we need to forge a new weapon? We're about to lose Man Maker, we're about to lose Zoopal Spear. Blue Steel's probably getting close, Dave is getting close. We could trade Ragnall over to Mia, I guess, if we want to. It's just really funny for Mist to have that. Sick Burn looks like it's fine for now. So what are we lacking? We're lacking a... I don't know. We're probably going to be lacking a sword and a spear here pretty soon. So chat, your options for forging are... No one can use silver yet, so it's going to be steel sword or steel lance, I think. Sword or lance, what do we think? By the way, I don't think I said welcome in, Ashen. Welcome in. Indeed, the safety orange for Mia. It's pretty good. What else could we do here, maybe? Now, if I could craft a dagger, I would be very happy with that. We could craft a silver axe for Titania if we really want to. Silver bow for Shinon. I'll let you guys decide. While you're deciding, I'll take a look here. Kieran, not ready for silver. I could force someone up to silver though. I have an arm scroll. So I could force Nephany to be A-rank spears. Might be nice. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. One uses vulnerary. We don't keep those around. I'm never assigning gamble to anyone, dude. Just take it. Lower men staff. We can sell the ward staff. I'm pretty sure we don't get anyone with light magic capability. Except for Reese, but, like, I'm not using Reese, so... That's what I meant when I said I don't think we get anyone. Was that I don't think Reese is an option. Most everything else here is reasonable durability-wise. Alright, chat, it looks like you guys don't want to decide, so I will decide. I will buy a... One second. Marcia, you got access to swords, right? You could give her a custom sword. She can't use these steel swords I forged, but she could use an iron sword if I really want. No, I think most of my units use lances. It just makes the most sense to just keep on chunking out a couple of these. Thank you. Would you like to name the weapon? Absolutely. This is the... This is the Stabby Dorcas. Will that fit? That's what, 12 letters? That might fit. No, doesn't look like it's gonna fit. I think my limit is 11? No, it will fit. Oh my god. No space, it'll fit. Alright, this is the Stabby Dorcas. And so... Thank you for the name. Let's make this a white spear. Marcia could use that to great effect, so we'll give Marcia the Stabby Dorcas. Ike. I mean, your regal sword is fine and all. Dude, I wish I had better weapons to give you, Ike, but I just don't. Alright. I think that's everything I needed to do. Let's go ahead and battle it out. Oh my.
My Lord Ike, are preparations complete?
Yes, the enemy should not yet be aware that we've come this far. You're standing right outside their fort. How do they not know you're there? We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall on our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp.
Very well.
There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared, and we've got you as our good luck charm. Oh my.
Thank you for that, but do be careful, my Lord Ike.
Yeah, don't worry. This may be our first battle as an official army, but we've fought Dan many times. We're gonna win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble now, can I? Hoity-toity noble.
I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe.
Don't worry. Is everyone ready? Let's move out.
Hold a moment, my Lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming.
Who's that? Bird Daddy! I mean, Avian Father! Well met. It appears that you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenicius, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. You treated us with courtesy, Bjork. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? You said your name was Ike, right? Yeah. You aided my sister and me during my time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's really not necessary. We are practitioners of seed magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you have done. I will allow you to exist beside me. You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Leanne understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan, I will do all I can to strengthen your cause. It's settled then. And you'll get aid from me as well. Janeth. Right here, your majesty. You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Racing. Leave it to me. You too, Oki, alright? Of course. Tabarn, it's too much. I cannot accept this. You're already watching over Leanne and my father as well. These past 20 years, I know what it's been like for you living in Phoenicius. I'm sorry I can't do more. Tabarn, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenicius, I will guard Racing well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely returned to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. Avian Father, yes!
We gained a strong ally where we did not thought to look for one, didn't we?
Yes. Bjork and Laguz, Beast Tribe and Bird Tribe. There's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. You know, there's no difference between us other than, you know, they can fly and the other people can turn into cats, like... But yeah, I'm cool with it, I'm cool with it.
Yes, I think you're right.
Now let's really get started. Everyone move out! Hell yeah. Alright, Ulki, in my opinion, is inferior because he doesn't transform first turn, but he does have this ability that increases his dodge capabilities. So, you know, he's slightly dodgier. I don't know by how much, because it looks like his dodge is 10. But I'm pretty sure these numbers go way up once you're transformed. So, Ulki is less superior. Is inferior to Janeth, though, because he hits more often and he transforms turn 1, which is nice. I also think his stats are overall just sort of better. Except for, like, defense, maybe. Yeah, defense, strength, whatever. We will be using Racing. He is he's our dancer. Grants this unit the ability to perform a chant. Lets allied units move again. So yeah, his whole deal is that he's a dancer support. So we're gonna ditch Ulki. We're gonna bring Tormod. Tanith we could bring along. She's new to our party. She's also an incredibly good Falcon Knight. If we look at Marcia, who's level 1, I guess, yeah, with 9 levels over Marcia, it's not that much of a difference. However, if you didn't level up Marcia, she's, like, incredibly a good pick. No, but Marcia's better. I could run both. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing both. But I do need to bring Rolf to recruit Shinon in this chapter, so... It's soft to open up some treasure chests. We could ditch Janeth if we really wanted to. And bring Tanith instead. But no, I like this. Use some different units. So you exist to do stuff and things. Left has all of my good Lagoo stuff. Let's give you the Lagoo Stone and the Bjork Guard. So that'll mean you take half damage from Bjork or whatever. It would be really great if you could demi-band a Heron. Demi-band forces the wearer to be in animal form at all times. Except it's unusable by Herons, unfortunately. Because the transformed Heron is just that impressive that they had to nerf it. Like a frickin' bitch. Alright. We shall reposition our units. There is a wing of wyverns over here, so I think our bird friends and our flyers will go deal with that. Everyone else can sort of, you know, do their thing. These guys all have higher movement than the rest, I'm pretty sure. Though I would like maybe Self on the front lines, because he can tank surprisingly well. He can tank incredibly well. So then, let us be on our way.
It appears the Crimean army has arrived. Time to put our plan into action.
The main body of the Kilvas army will await atop the western summit. The small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not?
It is. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Dayan ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation? I don't know. There's no way we can accept or expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the task set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. Ah, what a vermin. What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is. The commander is nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We've nothing to fear. We'll show them what real war is like. And the Kilvas Ravens. How should we deal with them? Those subhuman freaks. Let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. A fantastic idea. Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir. Oh. You there, halt. You're an unfamiliar face. You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of offal. You will bow your head to a superior officer. He's got a lot of nerve, doesn't he? Is he one of yours? I keep changing that guy's voice, but whatever. Oh, yes, sir. He's a new recruit who was only assigned to me today. Please accept my apologies for his lack of any training or manners whatsoever. If he's good, I can overlook almost any character flaw. Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Huh. Shinon's just like, fuck these guys. Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I will teach you what it means to oppose the might of Dayan. So Janeth gets a healthy little transformation right off the cuff. Let's see here. These guys are all steel lance, right? They don't have... That guy has a javelin. Alright. We will plant you here with the Dave staff. Park you here. You can have the killer lance
attached. Okay. Nephany, you are here to ruin everybody's day. And you shall, in fact... Let's see, Rayson, you can still chant, right? Yeah, you can chant while you're untransformed, but when you're transformed, I think you get a better... You can target more than one person, I think. So your defense is only 11. So, yeah, I would... I do want Soth in range, so he soaks some damage. But I don't want him to take so much damage that he dies, you know. So you do 21 damage, you do 19 damage, you do 21 damage. It'd be 10, 10, and 9. Yeah, that'd be way too much if we put you in range of all three. So we'll do that. Rolf exists to recruit Shinon. Mia with her Mam Maker. Sure, why not? We'll bolting you. We might as well. You know, just a cheeky little zappy zap. Bazilt. Alright, Tormod with your ridiculous movement speed. And then just you, really. Does Janeth need to support over here? I don't think he really does. But we will, just because I don't really care to bring him into the fort just yet. Like, I don't think he needs to. Nice dodge. Dude, if we could promote Soth, it'd be so good. I would totally give him something like, I don't know, Vantage. But I think I gave my Vantage scroll to someone else, so, yeah. Whatever. I think I gave it to Nephany, right? Yeah, Nephany gets to strike first in battles. Which is quite nice, actually. It's kind of Nephany to set up a really easy kill for Soth. Yeah, Dave! Woo, Dave! Yeah! Alright. Let's see. Kieran. Yeah, you can just ruin this guy's whole career. It's like, I'm a promoted halberdier, and I'm just like, I have an axe that does a lot of damage. It's like, no, my prospects. I do love that the halberdier was set up so he did less damage than the basic duders around here. I'm like, come on, man. Little thief scuttle. I love the thief scuttle. It's very amusing to me. Yo, dude. It's so getting incredibly strong. Tormod, go and sick burn him. Be like, oh, your boots are ugly? Do they even have wool insides to keep your feet warm? I bet not. Haha, loser. Sick burn. Got him. Let's see. Rayson, I forget how much you can canto. I think it's while you're untransformed it's 1, but when you transform I think it's 4? You can do all 4 people around you when you're transformed, if I recall correct. We can real quickly just Mam Maker you. We got one use left on it, so might as well use it. Oh, well. Didn't get the crit. Oh well. Fine. Not the Mam Maker. So yeah, we could dance for Soth again and give this kill to Soth if we really want. And sure, I want. I think I read, while I was looking at the transfer bonuses and stuff, the information on that you need your unit to be level 20 in order to receive it. So I think everybody that we have promoted right now needs to hit level 20 if we want to do any promotion-based benefits for the transfer. Promotion-based benefits, not transfer-based benefits. The audio on my end is a little choppy. Let me know if it's bothering you guys, because it's a little annoying. Let me heal up Soth. Alright, I don't think we can attack you unless we use javelins, so I guess we'll hit you with Janeth. Might as well. Look at our bird boy! He's so bird! Such bird. Much wow. Caw, bitch. So we could do 9 times 2 to you, or we could do 12 times 2 to you. Now we're talking. Ma'am. Ma'am. Alright. Jill, your work here is done. I think I want to take you out. Yeah. The other guy will kill himself on enemy phase, so we'll just target you with Marcia. Marcia's just like, I have a cape! Oh my god, I'm so quirky. I can't remember if the unpromoted Pegasus Knights have capes or not. Is he gonna attack my burb? You fool! Alright, Soph can go open up that treasure chest now. Apparently this guy didn't move for some reason. Please, sir, I need to get through. Ike is not in range of him. Tisk tisk. Tormod is, though. Yo, that fur you're wearing looks stupid with your shoes. Your fighter stance is incredibly inefficient. What else could I burn him on? I don't know. Either way, sick burn. Sick burn. Bolting. Let's see, where can a Racing move? He's gonna have to dance someone, like, from this tile. So maybe we dance Ileana here. Get her going up here. And bolting him right back. Hell yeah. Bolting me? No, bolting you. GG, mage. You were inferior to my mage. Alright. No. One more tile, please. Let's see, what's your movement? Your movement is 9. Alright, we're gonna have Kieran over here to rescue Soth as soon as he's done with that treasure chest. Sure. We will learn how to use physics. Well, based on the property of the conservation of momentum. If I lift my staff up at this direct angle, I should be able to bestow a healing effect on the person that is X tiles away from me, where X is my ability to raise the staff quickly. I don't know. I always thought it was funny that it was called physic, but I guess it's based on, like, physician, maybe? Like, not rather than physicist? I don't know. Either way, it amuses me. Recover staff? Alright. Rayson's movement means he can dance someone on that tile, which looks like it's going to be Kieran. So do that. The best way to make use of your dance unit is to plan out where they can move and what tile you're going to dance on. So that way you can make sure there's someone there to be danced. Otherwise it's just kind of meaningless, you know? Just like everything else in the world. Alright, go and chant for you. So Rayson is going to transform next turn. So next turn he should be able to dance more people. Go ahead and drop Soth. So now he's in range to actually get some experience in at some point. Let's go, Dave! Woo! Right. Janeth has used up his usefulness this chapter, I think. He's going to untransform before he gets anywhere close, even if I tried to dance him. Everybody's already fully healed. Dude. Have you considered rethinking your defenses, my dude?
Hey, what are those stupid crows doing here?
Ravens. They betray not only me, but all the goose. Naysala, you dastard. Heck him. Fuck that guy. Also, we are a heron, dude. We're a heron? We have 8 movement now, so we're able to keep up a bit better. And I believe our dance ability now affects all surrounding units, if I'm not mistaken. So, where can he go? He can go as far as that tile. So let's plan on him getting to that tile then. So we do kind of want to lure Shinon over, but if we don't have to, then we don't have to, you know. You are a man with a lance. Go ahead and hit you with a short axe, I think. I didn't want to engage him at close range because of the Night Killer. We would have been able to one-round him at close range, but I'm not about to fuck with effective weapons, even if I'm confident I could survive them. Get Soth in there. Oh, not quite enough. Right, so you need to be on this tile, so we can sort of plan which units go where, and then Jill can be where Ike is. Get a little bit of movement out of the people that were already over here. Get a lot of movement out of Jill. Yep, every single one. In the next game, I think it's the 2 on his right and left, or top and bottom. Because I think Leanne gets the all 4 bonus, because we get to use Leanne in the next game. Sure, we'll finish you off with a zoop.
Oh, throw the spear!
And you're dead. Brand new Night Killer, sure, we'll keep that. So now Shinon will be attacking Nethany, which is a bit of an issue, given that she's got a counterattack available to her. So we'll need to trade that over. And we're just sort of congested here in the hallway. No biggie. We're fine. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Shinon's not going to move, because we have a... There's a Bishop's that's going to move instead. What the hell, dude? What the hell, Yug? Blizzard, I think? Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure one of these guys had Blizzard. It's not very effective. Dude, imagine if they used Blizzard on Jill. It'd be, like, super effective, because she's a dragon. She's on a dragon, rather. Got some Marcia. So where is Racin's dance going to be? Probably that tile, that tile, that tile. So where Soth is currently at. We will go ahead and kill you with Soth. So we can efficiently do so. For the longest time, I did not know how best to utilize Racin. Because he's just... When he's untransformed, he's so slow, he struggles to keep up. But he really enables the use of a lot more foot units, like, say, Ike, Mia, Ileana, and Nephany. And I guess Rolf to some extent, and Soth. And then when he's transformed, he gets a lot more movement, so he can keep up more, and eventually maybe dance some of your faster units. So, I don't know, I'm just saying. We'll go ahead and equip the Regal Sword, why not? Ileana can get a heal staff off. So again, what is Racin's goal? We're gonna probably dance Rolf, Mist, and Jill, I think. These three. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and create our wall of units here. Just to box off the potential for Shinon to hit too much going on over here. So I want to move these up without, you know, killing him, ideally. Ideally, I don't kill him. So this is the tile I'm dancing from, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Do we have a physic target? No? Alright. In that case, here we go. This isn't really helping me since I'm not moving too much further than this point this turn, but hey. It gives Racin some experience, I guess. Gives Rolf a little bit closer to Shinon. Jill can just sort of exist. My arrows will find you no matter where you run. I believe you... Just please don't kill me. Wow, you missed both? That's kind of silly.
Do I even want you as my sniper? You're kind of garbage if you miss so much.
Nice dodge, Rolf. Nice dodge. I don't think he could have killed Rolf, but, you know, it's always good to dodge anyway.
Ooh, scary. The Laguz lance when my Laguz is all the way at the back of my formation. I'm so scared. Ooh.
It's probably valid because, like, a lot of the Laguz in this game are incredibly strong units. Like, Leth and Janeth in particular, because they transform turn 1, are particularly potent. Okay. Hey, Rolf, go talk to your teach.
Shinon?
Ralph.
Shinon, it is you!
Look at you. You've grown so much, you actually look like an archer.
Really?
You always did have what it takes. It's just like I told you. You train the right way, you'll surpass both of your brothers.
I had a good teacher.
Yeah, you did. You haven't told anyone else about that, have you?
Nope, never said a word. I keep my promises.
Good man.
Shinon.
What?
Are you with the enemy?
Yep. Stop that. I told you things like this can happen. Did you forget? No, it's not. It's not fair. Ready your bow. It's time for a pupil to face his master. Aw, shit. Alright, now we just need Ike to be able to kill him. And Ike is able to kill him, so we're good. Heh. I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shinon. Watch yourself. How about you? Ugh, curses! Don't move, you'll tear the wound wide open. What are you planning? Do it now. Finish me. Idiot. Baka. It's not like I wanted you to kill me or anything, Baka. Bow. Neat. Alright, so we will get Shine On at the end of the chapter. Is how that works. It looks like Rayson can move to there for a very nice, effective dance on some people. Which means Soth moving here is ideal, because we can dance him to get the next chest just immediately. You'll love to see that. I love Wrath as a skill. Wrath is one of my favorite skills, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and destroy this guy. Blizzard, more like... you're deadard. Got him! How do you know they're the bad guys? Because they're all wearing black. Oh. I see. Yeah. We can Mamjic you. I do want to get Tormod higher up on his levels, though. If I can. If at all possible. Would like to. Ragnol. Janoff, come on and jam, and welcome to the jam. Okay, I think these guys spawn every turn for like the next 3 or 4 turns. We could have Kieran go deal with that, or Nephany. She's got the Night Killer. Marcia would be a good unit to do that as well. We could use a Lagustone, which will refill his transform gauge basically instantly. So we could have him go deal with that if we care enough about leveling Jennifer up. Leveling up Laguz is slow, though. Alright, you have Tornado, which is my A-rank wind magic. Alright, let's go ahead and sick burn this guy, be like, huh, is that a steel lance? Talk about run-of-the-mill. You're not even good enough to have a unique weapon like me. What a loser. Alright, sick burn achieved. Sick burn, bro. Magic. Look at the sprites with the female mage, though. They're so cute. Dude, I wish I could do my hair like that. She's so cute. The female sage, rather. My bad. I said mage, but I meant sage. Alright, looks like Jill is going to be the one who gets danced here with everybody else. Go for it, Rayson. I believe in you. Okay, how many turns left of Rayson do we have? We have 3 turns-ish left on him. Let's go ahead and open the chest. Silent Staff. You know, that could be funny. We could see if Mist can silence the boss. So you do 24 damage. What's your speed? 15? 24 minus some resistance, maybe? Everybody's got roughly the same amount of resistance. We'll go ahead and bait you over this direction with everyone, I guess. Ike can bait you. Rolf exists as a person. Let's go ahead and rescue you, just so you get along here faster. I am going to send Kieran after those other guys, I think. Those knights that showed up. Might as well. Again, we want to get everybody that we can to level 20 for the transfer bonuses to exist. I love, though, animations just like... It's like, I got... Peace. And then this light just zooms down on me. Like, hell yeah, dude. You fools! It must be good fortune that this has brought you to this. Or this far. But you'll need more than luck to get over this wall. Yeah, but you're like the only one here, dude. I've already killed everyone. Oh my god. That does a lot more damage than I thought it would. That did a lot of damage. I'm glad he didn't double like. It would have been very not bueno. What's your skill, dude? What did you... Ah, I see. Yeah, negates enemy combat skills. That checks out. That checks out. Let's go ahead and mend up Ike. Okay, Rayson. The most effective dance spot for him will be where Ike is currently at. So we'll plan around that idea. Why are you so slow, dude? Alright, I will use you to kill the bishop then. Yeah. Hey, at least he's got a slightly better sword stance now than his previous stance. You know, like, at least it's not as dumb looking. Let's see, Tormod. You could maybe finish the boss if we can get him down low enough. Or maybe, you know, Nephany could just do it herself. It's also an option. I would like, if I can, to give it to Tormod since he still needs to promote. The only one who hasn't promoted yet of my main squad. Dave? Okay, we're going to hit you with Dave, even though you're going to hit us back with 19 damage. The fact that we don't double is the reason I'm doing this. And now you will realize the true power of Dave. I'm sure I will, pal. Sure I will. Alright. We have Kanto, which is also the other reason why I did this. Is that we can Kanto her over here. We can kill you with a sick burn. Being like, what kind of haircut is that, bro? You heckin' style that yourself? Go find a real hair salon. To be fair, his hair isn't like that bad, though. He's just got a receding hairline. Don't worry about it, dude. Like, lots of people have that. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, Tormod, level up. Speed defense. Honestly, I couldn't ask for too much more than that. HP, maybe, but, like, that's about it. Put Nephany here. Put Mia here. We will dancey, dancey, dance. For our good friends. So I still want Soth to level up. Alright, these guys will transform in 2 turns. So they're not a danger here. How much damage do you guys do? 21, 21. Total of 20 damage to Soth. I'm honestly fine with that. They both choose to attack him. Okay, we'll get a heal off on Jill with our good gal, Ilyana. I said I was going to send Kieran over there, but, like, I'll honestly just let them come to me so I have a better choice of who gets to kill what. Just like, have fun getting over to me, guys! Ha ha ha! Good job, Soph. Keep it up, pal. It didn't do very much, but, you know, that's to be expected with how garbage knives are in this game. But once, I think in a chapter or two, we should be picking up the stiletto knife, which does 9 damage base, I believe. And I think it's effective against armor. So he will be more effective once we get to that. Missed. Go ahead and mend here. The most efficient place for racing is probably where Rolf is standing right now. Right here, because he can get another 4. There's 2 more turns left on that 4-way dance. Only a few turns left on that 4-way. Yeah, these birds are liable to get ruined here. We'll go ahead and let Rolf set up a kill for Soth. This is the last chapter Rolf will be in, so... Get him while you can, Rolf! Level up, let's go! If you level up everything, I will keep you. Alright, you didn't level up literally everything, so... You had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. Knife gets the job done here. Yeah, this is a route map, so we do have to kill those cavalry that are coming up behind us, but meh. Dude, like, he can't gain any more skill or speed, so honestly, like, strength, luck, defense, it's more than enough. I need to get rid of this sword band, because this is raising skill and speed, which he's maxed. Luck and resistance, soldier band, maybe? Yeah, here, we'll just, we'll trade these around, shall we? Might as well use the Night Killer, like, when else am I gonna use this? It's a thick-ass spear, dude! Yo, that spear be thick! Liliana. Kieran can't even make it that far. Get Marcia up here. So this is my dance spot. I can move Tormod closer, I guess, or Jill. We can move Jill to where Mia's currently at. That would work. Get this to Tormod. We don't even need to sick burn him this time. Let's go for wind magic, I guess. I don't have anyone capable of using that tornado tome I just picked up, so we could get that under control. That'd be cool. Be a whole lot cooler if we did. Just dance Tormod again to give him another level. Eh. Get him, Ike! Get him! Yo, Aether this bitch. Okay, it is a double hit. I was correct. It does Soul first and then Luna. This is our first proc of Aether this playthrough. See, do we care about getting... Dude, we're pretty much done with the enemies over here, so I don't really feel like dancing efficiently, per se. We can dance efficiently next turn. Alright, so set up the kill. I'm setting up, so you better get some experience. Oops. That transformed him. Now he's weak to wind. Funny how that works. I actually didn't plan that. I was just like, oh yeah, we'll just kill him. But yeah, every time a Laguz is attacked, it gains 2 transform gauge. Gauge, I don't know. I'm cool with that. How are these guys? These guys will all transform soon. You'll transform next turn, which I believe puts you up to 8 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're like nowhere near me. I think we just wait. Wait for the enemy to come to me. They'll be like, they'll never take the wall. Oh, spilled my water. Yeah, I don't know. You think we'll ever take the wall, guys? Alright. Now, the team that is going to dispatch those knights. Go ahead and form up here, I guess. So, yeah, these two can already just make it over here. Janeth in position. I guess we'll move Mist over this direction. Something like this. These guys can go back and take care of the Cav. Yay, race and level up. Nice, nice. Physic Racing. We can just mend him from here. Might as well. It's extra experience for Mist. Just getting close to another level. Nice. What level is she? She's level 7. I don't know what her max magic stat is, but she's getting up there. We might consider moving the mage band over to, like, I don't know, Ileana to give her a shot at being competent at magic. Or we could give it to someone that we want to give a magic weapon to later. Because we're going to be getting the Flame Lance and the Bolt Axe at some point. So we could give the Mage Ring to Nephine. That's technically an option. She could have, like, a decent magic for lance purposes. No, that's probably a little too ambitious, I think. Okay. You can just back off here. Your movement is 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is the extent of your movement. We'll give you the choice. You can either attack Soth, or you can attack Ike. The choice is yours. You chose Soth, which is probably the wise decision there. Given given how badly Ike could destroy these guys. I mean, maybe not destroy. He's probably not fast enough to even double these guys, right? Yeah, like nowhere near. We want to equip that on you. Wait, it says steal? I can't steal his beak, guys. I don't know why I can't steal his beak. That's so dumb. Got a vulnerary. Yeah, I forgot that you can actually, like, yoink weapons off of people if they don't have them equipped. I should make use of that ability way more often, huh? Could have some sick, nasty spells and, like, weapons in my arsenal if I had. Okay, Soth, go for it. Boop him. You have been booped, sir. I do want to level up Ike. We're gonna want to, so that way he can go toe-to-toe with the Black Knight eventually. We've got maybe, what chapter is this? This is chapter 18? Yeah, chapter 18. I think we fight the Black Knight around chapter 24-ish. So we don't have too long to get him up to a respectable level. But we've got some time. You have a bow, which makes me want to equip the full guard just so we don't take any bonus damage. Although an iron bow is just kind of like, eh. There's nothing really scary about an iron bow. Ba-da-da-da. Stabby Dorcas. I'm sure we can pole-axe you. I would like to pole-ask you a question. Why are you dead? No answer? That's too bad. I do think after this chapter I'm going to take a quick break. I think dinner is just about ready. And it smells delicious. So I will be having dinner, and then I'm probably going to stream later as a result of that. So normally I end stream reasonably early so I can eat dinner. Like at 8 is when I normally cut stream. But if I'm going to be taking a break to eat dinner now, I might as well stream later, right? So yeah, we'll see, we'll see. You fool! It was all according to plan. You attack my thief, and then I slash you. Ha ha ha! It's foolproof. Then you attack Ike and probably die. Tink. Nice crit. Nice Ike level up. Please be good. God damn it. Alright, this Ike is probably going to have some trouble beating the Black Knight later. If I had to guess. Now, we're not required to beat the Black Knight, but it would be nice to beat the Black Knight. Dude, why are you all attacking Kieran? What did Kieran do to you?
It's like, fuck this guy. He's on a horse. We're on horses. Only we're allowed to be on horses.
Alright, Rayson transforms back. See, I would like to give that kill to Tormod in the hopes of leveling him up one more time. Dude, I never thought I'd ever tank with a thief, but I guess here I am. Once again, I'm falling to pieces. Can't deny it, can't pretend. I thought you were the one. Alright, so we will use the Master Seal on Tormod. I believe. I believe that is the correct decision here. It's no. We have a Master Seal. And my optional targets are Tormod, Rolf, Soren? Question mark? And Tormod's the only one I'm going to be keeping around, so it doesn't make sense to promote him via experience, because that would just be a waste of experience at that point. Oh, dude, your maximum defense is 10? Interesting. So I think we will use the Master Seal to promote you next chapter. Alright, let's go ahead and... we can set up a kill for someone with this. So I like that. I like that better than just letting Mia kill him. Although she could crit him, which you know, that's fine with me. Could give Mist the kill. We'll give this to Ilian. Do we want to upgrade your wind magic at all? I don't know if we care. For a sword master, her attack animation is pretty lazy. Just yeah. Now the female sage though is pretty hot. Not gonna lie. Just like you're showing a little thigh. You got your hair all did. Like, +1 strength, hell yeah. Ileana grew up, yeah, dude. She's a hottie now, for real. Though she was always a hottie in my heart. They're gonna attack you with Mist, why not? Just a cheeky little ragnoll here.
Yeah! Look, Ike, I did it! I hacked that guy up real good.
Good job, Mist. Praise me more. +1 strength. Lol. Lol. Yeah, we can probably give the mage band to someone else now, I think. Got 20 health left. Just finish the chapter, Litalis. Just finish the chapter. Honestly fine. And I guess we can... I mean, we gotta finish off with Dave, right? Dave is the MVP of everything. Woo, Dave! Yeah! You're dead. DED. DED stands for Dave Ended Dem. Dave Ended Dem. God, I lost. This was a plum choice for me to get a leg up in this world, too. Shinon. Ha! I can't believe that the one who defeats me is the little Lord Ike. Looks like I've lost my edge. I'm ready, boy. Go on, finish what you started. Come back to the company. I don't think so. You've never liked me. And far back as I can remember, you've never liked me. That's right. Still don't. You called me a weakling. Said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me? Sounds like me. Don't you get it? I just beat you, so your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? Ha! It's enough you beat me, now you're gonna talk me to death? I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another go around. I win and I'm commander. Agreed? I win and you fall in line? Agreed. Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick. Let's go. Plot twist, Ike beats his ass, probably.
General, we've seized control of the surrounding area. The remaining Daean troops are retreating. General?
Oh, right. Understood.
I beg your leave.
General, eh? Weird. You know, you never looked relaxed. Nasir? What's going on? We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Benyon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? Heh. Looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot of your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interests to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's value in traveling with you. So don't worry about it overly much. If you say so. You're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice to having you around. Huh. I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Ike, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dane's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent, and give countries confidence to speak out against Dane. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia may be moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. Just need to keep winning, Forehead. Just keep winning. Then you'll win the game. Like, if you can do that, the road will open before you. History will be made. Could Dane truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given, and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes. But your relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust, and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it will be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than be as strong as my father. And then I wanted to surpass him. Now, that is a goal I'll never achieve. You can surpass him by living longer. Oh, shit! GG. What's that? The border's been breached.
Everyone's been defeated. Not only the Dane troops, but our brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in a field.
Huh. Well, that was impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to Dane Command and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected.
At once!
Wait. Hold a moment.
Yes?
Send a Dane human instead. I don't care which one. Just don't use any of our own troops.
But a wingless human will take such a long time to...
General Patrine commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman. But go if you like. Tell her that the Kilvas Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock.
Understood. I will find a human.
Okay. Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Gallia's decision to join this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Can't got your tongue? Fine. I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyon to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And, regardless of whether she got the assistance she needed, to judge if she was worthy of Legu's support. Am I wrong? If you figured out that much, why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if I left you to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. It sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You accomplished both your missions, but you've come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true, only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two he wants to bury somewhere deep. Including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. My, oh my, you really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. Dun dun dun! Alright. I am going to go check on dinner real quick, and if it's ready, I will be coming back to inform you that we'll be having an intermission, so give me a second here. Alright, dinner is in fact ready. So, set that up there. I am going to go into intermission for, I don't know, like 20 minutes or so. We'll pick back up at 6. I'll keep my stream going if you just want to, like, have it on. You'll be able to listen to the music I have on my intermission screen. So, a little BRB. I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Ugh. Hell yeah, I'm 2 minutes earlier than I said I would be. I can go speed run. Oh no, the Elgato. Alright, 1 second, I'm gonna reset the Elgato, maybe? Oh, it fixed itself. Cool. Yeah, I just speed ran my meal. So now I'm back. I do think I'm going to go longer with my stream then. Yeah. I mean, that was only 20 minutes, but like, we'll go until 9 at least. I will say that. I don't know if I'll go all the way till 10. That's pushing it a little bit. Someone needs to poke me to take my my medication at 8, though. So someone could be like, "Oh, hey, by the way, you need to take your medication." And I'll be like, "Oh, thank God." So that's in 2 hours. Right. Princess Alincia's newly found Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Tor Garen and claims its first victory. Tor Garen is a vast wall guarding Dane's border. Manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable. Dude. Fire Emblem trope. Any fort that is supposed to be impenetrable will be used as a chapter where you penetrate it. Alright? Or where you defend it, I guess. There's I think a couple chapters like that across Fire Emblem where you're defending a fort that is supposed to be impenetrable. We'll see. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips the Danes' expectations, and Tor Garen falls. Learning of Gallia's increased interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dane. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creaked to life once more. Oh my God! Let's heck it go! Entrusted. Dane border. Naysala, King Naysala of Kilvas, I would speak with you now. No, if it isn't General Petrine, who brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks. I've no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Tor Garen? Though I loathe to report it, that appears to be the case. Kayachi. Kayache. Kayake. Kayake! You worthless dog. Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. Surely it's not the general's fault alone. He was told the Crimean army was weak and that Tor Garen was impenetrable. Or impregnable. My apologies. And yet, he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you? What was that? Do you dare insult Dane, Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Dane? Never. Come now, General Petrine. I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the field myself. Sounds like you set the stage for a grand performance. General Petrine, Kilvas will always stand at Dane's side, as long as we receive our payment, of course. If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Homasa, come here. Yes. Work with King Kilvas and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups, or else. Leave it to me, General! Ha-ha! I will not suffer another failure, King Killas. You must finish them, and do so quickly, are we clear? I'm sick to death of being made a fool by that Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee? Don't worry, we have it ready. You'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off. Dog's breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening, he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. Yeet. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. We earned a little bit of money from selling shit, and then we spent some money by forging shit. So was the MVP. I think MVP is assigned to the unit that gets the most combats, not necessarily the most kills. They just engaged in the most fights. So that's just really funny. We got 390 bonus experience from that. That's not too bad. There were no deaths and nor injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. How is LEGO Star Wars treating you, Gem? Is it going well? Bye. See you later. Yeah. Oh, Mist. Watch your step. It's slippery. Whoa! Mist? Ow, I landed right on my butt. The snow's cold. Be careful. Alright. Hey, watch, Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel. Whee! It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill! Who's there? It's me. Captain Harp? But this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toha. I figured you were off chasing after the Crimeans. Never imagined you'd join up with them, though. And at first it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with Laguz has shown me what a fool I've been. Laguz. Never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band. I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain. So, you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Shiharum before long. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high. So, you're determined to see this through? I am. So be it. And there's nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself and get some rest. You know how important it is. Because he sleeps all the time. Took a quick break to eat, but gonna go back soonish. Nice. Can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it sure looks serious. Jill trained with the Daean army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. All right, Ike? It might not be a bad idea to keep her at the base camp, just while we're in Daean. Brr. I'll take on any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly? Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know. Made of flesh and blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Sheesh. Can't you Bjork tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? Oh, I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that. Oh my, such sincerity. This is unexpected. Looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances for victory? We're still at an extreme disadvantage? What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bjork General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever gonna face my... how am I ever going to show my face in Phoenicius again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dayan that I need to find. And I will be the last thing he sees. Well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There are some weaklings back home, but I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Hey, you hatch from eggs? Eh? I was speaking figuratively, you know? Like a metaphor? We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. Silly Bjork. Yeah, alright, I'm out of here. Gotta warm up the old wings before battle. Who knows what might happen. I figured that egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Bird tribes. Go figure. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
No, General Ike. What is it?
It's nothing really, I just thought I'd say hello.
That's considerate.
Your king is very generous, isn't he? It's not just Rayson I'm talking about. He left us his 2 retainers as well.
How do we pertain to the king's generosity?
I guess it's because Rayson kept apologizing. I just thought that... Am I misinterpreting something?
I don't know, but I know that the king can survive without our help.
Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titania and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos.
Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There is no chaos.
He's really trusted, isn't he?
That's natural. In Magoo society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Bjork, kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings. I'm sorry, perhaps that was improper?
No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense.
When we face Benyon troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Bjork are also choosing generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness of Bjork armies. As for you, General Ike, the time to prove yourself is approaching.
It's true. No matter how strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless if you're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. That's good to remember. Thanks.
Yes, quite.
Any supports I like? Not particularly. South Tormod might be interesting. Sure. Hey, you! You were with us during the attack the other day, right? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I remember you. I saw you shanking enemy soldiers with that tiny little blade of yours. You were amazing. By the way, did you know we're almost the same age? Oh, sorry, I'm Tormod. I may not look it, but I'm pretty much the most dangerous mage around. And you are? Soth. It's nice to meet you, Soth. By the way, are you working as a mercenary with this army? You don't need to know that. Hey, what's with you? No need to be rude. Rayson and Tormod can support? That I didn't know. Alright. Mighty Prince of the Heron Clan. Yes, I am Rayson. Who are you? I'm Tormod. I was hoping to ask you something. I apologize, you caught me off guard. What do you require? That song of yours, does it work on everything? You mean the chant? Yeah, whatever it was that made the drab forest blue with color. You mean the Galder, the seed magic. What of it? Would you please sing it for all of us? All of you. Yes, for my Laguz friends back in Grand Desert. So you're the leader of the Laguz Liberation Force. But you're not much older than a child. You have a problem with that? No problem at all. It's just ever since I heard whispers of Bjork fighting to free the Benyon slaves, wondered what manner of man he was. You're different than I had envisioned. So I'm young? So what? Doesn't make what I'm doing any less important. So, are you going to help us or not? I'll gladly lend whatever support I can give you, but what would you have me do? I knew you'd come through. Let's see. Oh, wait. What is it? I'm not quite ready yet. The time isn't right. I'd like to talk to you about it more in detail, so please allow me to come back later when I have more time. See you later! Your children are so restless. Alright, we have Shinon. He's surprisingly worse than I remember him being. Compared to Rolf, yeah, he's actually complete garbage. Never mind. Why did I want to recruit you again? I guess for your weapon level? I don't know. Ah. Alright, let's go ahead and do some inventory management yet again. Get the Wyvern Band back. Whoops. Alright, let's start with... whom? We could promote you, actually. We're gonna, like I said, I think we're gonna use the Master Seal on Tormod. Just to save a little bit of experience. Or bonus experience or whatever. Can't believe I'm already out of water in that one. I should have maybe refilled on my break, but I can always take a break later. Yeah, so basically I'm saving 3 levels worth of bonus experience by promoting with a seal right now. And also I'm bypassing 3 levels worth of experience, so if Tormod gets more experience, it'll actually go towards something productive. Dude, it just makes so much more sense to go with staves, dude. Okay, what are your weapon levels now? CDD? They didn't go up at all. Alright, noted. Although, maybe your thunder went up. It's possible. We need a heal staff for you. So you have one. Let's see. We were saying that you probably don't need the mage band anymore. In fact, you probably don't even need any support bands, I don't think. You are bad. Are we going to use Tanith at all? That is a question. I'm going to say no. While she's an amazing unit, and I'm probably going to say no to Titania from now on. Yeah, while Tanith and such are amazing units, I don't intend to use them anymore, because I like the units I am using, so... Alright, we're going to want to give you something that boosts strength and defense, and I think Soldier Band does that, so we'll let you keep that. You can have a fire magic? Sure. Fine, you're missing a vulnerary, I suppose. Sword Band is speed and skill. Sure, why not? Didn't mean to back out. Alright, Ike, you need something that is a bit more tailored to you. So I think actually Ike benefits most from the sword band here for more speed and skill, because holy shit, he's been skill screwed. Pretty bad. Dude, stop backing out. Mia with the Night Band is interesting, but I think we should probably... It boosts her strength and defense. Which I'm honestly actually fine with that being slightly raised. Fighter Band was HP strength. I'm fine with that for now. Wyvern Band... Strength and defense? Are you strength and defense, or are you HP and defense? 1 second. Where's that, I am going to look this up. I'm very curious. It doesn't matter significantly, but it is something I would like to know. Okay, so Night Band is strength defense. Wyvern Band is strength defense. Soldier Band is HP defense. Okay. So Soldier Band only if we want to raise HP. Which I honestly don't care to. I would rather have, say... I don't know. Okay, let's just unequip all of these, and then we'll go through unit by unit to decide what they need most. Drop off the full guard for now as well. You can have the Bjork guard, that's fine. Thief Band, I think that's all of them. Priest Band, sure. I don't plan to use Rolf, but if I need a sniper, it'll be Rolf. So yeah, what you need most is skill and speed. So that would be Sword Band, which is apropos maybe, I don't know. I would like you to have more resistance, so maybe we'll give you a Priest Band. We'll skip you for now. You are extraordinarily balanced. Although I would like you to have more strength. So I think keeping the Fighter Band on you is fine. HP and strength. Nephany would benefit from... I feel like everybody's vying for more strength. I'm actually going to give the Fighter Band to her. Because she is a tank unit, so this will give her more HP, and then also prioritize some strength growth on top of that. Here and then, I think... We'll come back to him as well. Liliana. She doesn't need strength or defense, because she's not going to be fighting a bunch on the front line anyway. I think for her, probably magic. How's Tormod doing? Yeah, he's got significant magic lead over her, so I think I will give her the Mage Band, which is a double plus for magic rather than single plus. So that's 10% increase, where these others are like 5% growth increase in various areas. Marcia is about where I'd like her to be honest. I don't need to, like, try to tailor this anymore. Having more strength is nice and all, but, like, she's a Pegasus Knight. Like, this is actually incredible stats for a Pegasus Knight in the strength defense category. Mist is also fine. I don't think I need to give her anything. You would benefit most from more luck and resistance, probably. Otherwise, I think you're fine. So go out of our way and give you a Pegasus Band. Alright, so Soth, if I want to raise strength and defense, it's the Night Band. I don't care about the other stats he can gain. Rayson exists. Alright, so out of the bands I have left, does any of them raise defense, maybe? We have strength and defense from that. HP and defense from this. Tormod, I think, would probably benefit most from HP defense. So we'll give you the Soldier Band. And the reason I think you'd benefit the most from that is because he's got the 10 movement range. He was at 9, but he promoted, so now he's at 10 movement with the boots plus celerity. So having more HP and more defense will make him more tanky, and therefore with his 10 movement he can actually front line. He's also, you know, decent unit. He's got 12 defense for a mage, is quite high already, so let's double down. So Mia, I think we want to raise your resistance. So I think that's going to be Priest. So I think she's got the lowest resistance of all of my units. Or like all of my main party units. Yeah, dude, she's incredibly below everybody, except for Rolf, who's not even promoted. So there's that. Archer Band, Paladin Band, Wyvern Band. I think Archer, I believe, is speed and skill, which you do lack, but honestly, it's not what your whole deal is. I think this is skill and HP. I will double check that, because I am unsure. I like how it's like the last page in the book. Cavalier Band is HP and speed, actually. Okay. Is there any skill HP? No. No, there is not. The only thing that buffs skill is also attached to speed. Feels bad. So let's see, speed and more HP. Honestly, that's fine. And then Marcia, we can give you, I guess, the Wyvern Band. Archer is skill speed, right? It's Archer, yeah, skill speed. You don't need that. Defense and strength, I guess. Again, it doesn't guarantee growths, it just adjusts them slightly. Alright, I guess Mist. Which one of these do I care about? I guess Archer Band? What does the Thief Band do? Thief is skill and speed, Archer is skill and speed. Wow! I guess skill and speed is pretty consistent across my my team then. Alright. So that's inventory. Still got that Draco shield. So, hey, Tormod. We heard you're a frontline unit now, so you can have that. 14 defense mage. Hell yeah. It's got more defense than Mia. Oh Mia, oh Maya. Any swords? We'll give you the Sonic Sword, actually. That seems pretty good. It's a 2-range sword that uses wind. It uses magic as its base of attack. So I think Ike is in fact my highest magic sword user. I think I've only got the two, Mia and Ike. I mean, I guess Mist would benefit from it, but she's so far away from having a sword rank even potentially close to it. This is B, right? Yeah. I'd need to use 2 arm scrolls and I only have 1. Soth doesn't use swords, and his magic sucks anyway. Yeah, I guess congratulations, Ike. You grew magic enough that I actually gave you a thing. We will equip you with an elixir from now on. I'm fine with your loadout. I will equip something that isn't a polearm, though. How are you doing? You need maybe the Night Pillar will help. You're fine. You're honestly okay. But you could be even better because you can use axes now. I forgot about that. Wooded wyverns get axes. I will full guard you, which should make you immune to arrows. And there's a lot of ballistas on this map, so it is a good thing to protect your heron, maybe. All right. I already looked at supports. We have money, right? Forge items. What do we want? Ooh, steel stuff. We don't really need bows. I wouldn't mind making a wind magic for one of my mages. They both still have their unique magic, though. My axe users right now are Jill and Kieran, both of which already have a unique, I believe. Didn't mean to back out. Dude, I think we need more spears. I think there's a lot of benefit in more steel lances that are boosted. And it's so cheap. It only costs me like sub 5k every time I want one. This will be Dave's counterpart, Steve, I guess. Alright, I forget what color Dave was pink, right? So Steve can be green? Hi, Steve, yes, exactly. Blue? I don't know who I'm giving this to, so I'm like, I don't know if I would need to match color. We'll do blue. You have a weapon, you have a weapon, you have a weapon, you have a weapon. So I guess this is a convoy, weapon. I feel like everybody has a unique except for these two. Should have made a sword. That's fine. Convoy. So we have Steve as the backup once Dave breaks. Is there anything we need to buy from the shop? The armory? I should check the armory more often because these, what's involved in here changes every map. Restore staff. I will buy and restore and heal. Okay. I think that's inventory management. I like how I spend so long on it. I'm like, oh yeah, a 4-hour stream, 1.5 hours of that is just me doing frickin' inventory. Taking stock of what I got. So, General, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead, mostly Dayan. There are some crows from Kilvass as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot. The most troubling thing is that King Kilvass is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dayan? Yeah, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but... Anyway, you should move carefully. An entire unit under the command of King Kilvass? I think this bodes ill for us. The outcome of this battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilvass soldiers, As fellow bird tribe Lagoose, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds.
We're not partial to the crows.
As you know, we are outmanned by the Dayan troops. Is there any way we can get the ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose I could go meet with King Kilvass, if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though.
If you like, we can try, but don't expect anything to come of it.
No matter the circumstance, I'll never again speak to a crow. I mean, understandable. And no matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come on, let's get moving. Alright. Rip Rolf. Rip the son of a shepherd, I guess. No, we'll bring Rolf. Might as well. I'd like to see his A support with Marcia, because it makes me giggle that she treats him like such a baby. I don't know, maybe he'll be useful. Alright, so the conditions of this map. Let's consider that for a second. So, in order to get all of these crows to leave, and you can get the crows to leave, you need to talk to Naysala with... I don't think Rayson will talk to him. You have to talk to him with one of the Hawk tribe, and then he will talk to Rayson. And that'll force them all to pull back. So we might be able to get Rayson to talk to him, so we'll move with that in mind, but I don't expect it to actually pan out that well. We actually get an item from Naysala if we don't kill any ravens as well, so we're gonna not attack the ravens if we can help it. Let's see, how do I want to orientate these troops? I have a lot of flyers, which makes ballistas particularly annoying. So my flyers would have to come across this side. Just have them all lined up. I will want Janif nearby to Rayson if I can. Just because if he talks to Naysala, I'm going to need Rayson nearby for Naysala to talk to. Tormod, you're faster than my horses, funnily enough, so you go all the way to the back. We'll do something like this. This formation works. Fight.
Sir, the Crimean army has arrived.
I hope they are prepared to pass into oblivion, for this will be their final resting place.
Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Banyan. I've even heard that they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they still march on. What an odd group. But as long as Kilva stands at the side of Dayan, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. It appears the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks. Nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvas, you're at a disadvantage. Yes, I've heard that about the ravens. But even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilvas and Prince Rayson used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. It seems that Naysala was responsible for Rayson's capture at the hands of Duke Tanas. Can't really blame him. And the Hawks? They too are of the bird tribe. Surely some connection can be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. That's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. Or there's an antagonism between the tribes we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. It is so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is in command, and maybe so. But I can only do the things, or I can only do things the best I know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go. Get the fuck out of here, Desir. What do you even know? Alright, so Naysala will transform next turn. I believe this gives him a ranged attack, which is deadly. So he's got 8 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they can attack 2 tiles away. So that tile and that tile. So he's got a long range. These guys will not transform for the next couple turns. Those two. These guys behind him don't transform, really. Okay. So it's basically just Naysala himself that I should be scared of. Alright, so Janeth, you're gonna chillax over here. And these guys will see if they can hit the ballista from the side there. Mia. Alright, so this does... I forget how much damage it does. Forget how much damage ballistas do. That's their range. This guy's got a killer axe. 12 defense. So 13 times 3 if it crits, so 29 or 39. Yeah, she's unlikely to live that. So we will move cautiously then. Rolf, nothing. Let's see, you need to dance someone. Right. I should have maybe moved Ike into range of Grayson. Get Ike a little closer. Can we kill you this turn, though? So close. One strength off. Okay, you would survive a crit. Soth. Move my ranged boogers a little closer, and Mist can just come over here and live, I guess. I don't know. Alright, Naysala, try not to fuck me up too hard, alright? Oh no, Mist! 12 damage, alright. I think her defense is 7 or 8. Does like 19 or 20 damage. One health, bud. You're in with the failure to kill stuff. Classic. You failed to even hit, you fool. A couple of basic-ass mercenaries? Come on, man. So yeah, his attack range is somewhere around here. When we kill this guy, we'll be in range, so I think that's the plan here. So we can actually kind of avoid this ballista more than I was thinking we could. So if you use your ranged attack, you'll be using magic instead of strength, thank God. Attacks with the same effect as wind magic, yeah. So you'll use magic at 17 strength. So we need someone who I can ideally survive 2 hits from 17 magic. Because let's look at this guy's speed! 34 speed, 31 strength, 30 skill. This guy's scary as hell. We can steal a coin off of him, though, funnily enough. But maybe we will. You've got an elixir. Anyone got anything interesting to steal, maybe? We might be able to steal one of his swords with Soth. Yeah, I should really look for stealables at the start of every chapter, huh? I believe you can also steal staves off of priests. Because they're not technically equipped. Anyway, alright, so Naysala can attack this tile. For 2 times 17 magic. Your resistance is 7, so you take 10 damage twice. from that, in addition to anything this does. You have a better advantage than Kieran in that you aren't going to take effective or weapon triangle disadvantage from those guys. What's Rayson's movement? Can dance that tile or that tile, I guess. We don't even have to dance this turn, in fact. We could probably just... I gave him the Lagoo Stone for the purposes of increased movement range, because he can transform with that in one turn. So maybe we commit to not dancing this turn with Rayson, and then attempt to get him transformed so he has better range to maybe talk to Naysala himself, if that's allowed? I don't know. Question marks? Intensify? So let's see. If we sent you, Nephane, to go take out that archer, you'd be here. You have 17 defense. You take 4, plus 3 is 7, plus 4 is 11, plus 4 is 15, plus 20. So 35 damage from that, and then potentially that as well. That's range is not important. So you take 35 damage if everything hit, and then you'd have a Ballista Bolt on top of that. So you potentially die if you didn't dodge anything. Or no, my math is wrong. My math is wrong here. Because of weapon triangle. Right. So each of you... So it was 4, 3, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 3 is 15, but each of you suffers a -1 for weapon triangle, which brings it back down to 11. What's your attack? 20? Okay, that'd be another 3. So 14. You would do again. Okay, yeah, you'd still get really close to dying if you didn't dodge anything. In fact, you would die if you didn't dodge anything. I don't like those odds, but I guess that's what we're going for. That's what we're going with. Sure, I'll go ahead and Regal Sword about it. It's about to break anyway. Take a crit. Ike's just like, check out my new swag. I learned how to hold a sword properly, finally. Thanks to my new swag. Alright. In order to get Nephane up there, she will need a dance. Okay, that's something I didn't consider. Or a shove. We could shove her with, say... Ormot? With... Rayson? Soth, can you shove her? No? Alright. Why? What's your build? 9? Yeah, all of my people are extremely tiny. No one can shove anyone. I guess Janeth could shove them. But these guys can only rescue, unfortunately. Alright, so yeah, if I want to use Nephane for this, I will have to dance this turn, which is not what I wanted, but it is what I'm doing. More defense. That changes calculations slightly. So what did I say this was? After a weapon triangle, this was 11. So now that's minus another 4 because plus 1 defense across 4 people. So that'd be 7. You would only do 2, so that'd be 9. You would still do 20. It's 29. Yeah, her odds of surviving just significantly went up with that with that plus 1 defense. All right. We shall indeed press onward. We will make sure she's got as much health as possible. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Get wrecked. How much... I need to check how much damage the ballistas do. Because this was just a basic ballista, that's just a basic ballista. So Mist, where's Mist? Mist took 12 damage from that, and she has 6 defense. So yeah, these things do 18 damage, minus 18 defense. Yeah, she won't take any damage from the ballista. So that's less of an issue. Keep your zones on while we move my flyers around. Okay, let's see. Does you advance into this tile? Steel, steel, short spear, steel. Okay, so we can engage him with a little bit of javelin nonsense here. Janeth can skirt the edge of this ballista area. So these guys can't transform yet. Alright, they're non-issue. My buddy. Anyone else need heals? Mist needs a heal, but I'm looking for who she can heal. Her. She could heal herself, but that would just use a vulnerary. So I think I'm going to move Mist here. No, that's too far forward. Good thing she's got Kanto. Just move back one. I'm going to put Tormod here instead. I'm looking at the range of those Myrmidons, just to see what we can see. These guys are not going to transform this turn. That's good. All right, Rolf. If you land this crit, I'll promote you. All right. Only if you land the crit. Nope. Sucks to suck, Rolf. You dare insult the son of a shepherd. Ugh, Mia, you need more strength, Squirrel. Also need more defense, Squirrel. You've got a 92% hit chance, even though you've got weapon triangle disadvantage? Kieran, my dude. I mean, I guess you're using a forged weapon, which has much higher hit chance than a basic steel axe, but, like, still, on principle, I have to laugh about that. Okay, we have our Dagger Boy. We could protect Tormod with Soth, but at this point, Tormod has more defense than him. So I guess we'll stick Soth back here. Alright. Let's see if my careful planning has rewarded me. If I'm just a fool. So this should do no damage. Okay. This should do 2 damage if it hits. Okay. The combined brunt of all these mercenaries. That's if they all attack Nephany, which it looks like they're not even going to. Okay, Nephany is not at all in danger. I was fretting for no reason. Oh, Kieran, my dude. You're making me so happy with your ability to hit things. Makes me happy. Okay, it's another damage save. No, Iron Blades! Now, I wouldn't mind if Nephany got below half health, because she does have Wrath. So, and she has Vantage as well, so if she got below half health and the enemy attacked her and she could counter, she has a 50% chance to just crit. Which is, it's pretty good, just saying, it's pretty good numbers, I don't know. It's pretty aight. Black wings among humans. These are considered bad. Oh, god damn it! Oh ho, black wings among humans. These are considered bad omens, are they not? Then take these omens as fact and let them herald you to the afterlife. Alright, Avian Daddy .2. Oh, this is doing more than 10. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't get hit by everything that I was scared of being hit by. So wait, did that actually use his strength then? I might have used his strength stat. No, it couldn't have. Oh, it's his beak plus magic, not just raw magic, right? Probably. 17 would have done 10 times 2. Did 14 times 2? I don't understand how that math worked. Same effect as wind. Yeah, but like... Do I have a basic-ass wind tome? Is he attacking with L-Wind? Is that what it's doing? Because that's another 4 damage. Anyway. So we can talk to you with Janeth, which will turn you into a green unit. I do want to steal your coin first, though, because that sounds funny. I got him, guys! I'm the best archer in the whole army! Yeah, you are, but that's not a high bar, Rolf. I hope you understand that that is not a high bar. Alright, so if I put Soth here to steal, and then I moved Janeth here to talk to him. I really need this guy to be taken down, don't I? So you do have, you both have equal defense. Okay, well you have more health then. So you will be the one charged with this, even though you got a 60% chance to take damage. And you might not even hit both times, so we might have to bring Marcia in anyway. Or you'll just crit. You'll be like, you piece of shit, you hurt me. Prepare to die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Alright, so the only ballista left on the map is that one. So I'm basically a free reign of the skies over here now, which is quite lovely. I'll have you know. Alright, again, we don't want to kill any of the ravens. They need to live. But stealing from them is fair game. Good job, Ike. You did it! Long sword. And you can't use the killer axe, might as well keep the long sword around. Alright, so someone's gonna heal Nephany. It's probably gonna be Ileana. For being honest. Someone also needs to kill this sniper. Do you move? If you move... Go to there... Who is racing dancing this turn? I don't know! Whoever I put here, I guess, gets danced. So I guess Kieran? We'll dance for Kieran this turn? Alright, so there's going to be ravens that transform this turn, but I think Naysala acts first. So even if these guys transform, I think Naysala will talk to Rayson. I think that will work. Let's go ahead and heal staff you. Yeah, that works. Let's like burn this guy. Like, hey, That sword looks like it's really heavy. I bet you can't even double anyone with it, nerd. Where'd you get that at, Goodwill? Like, not even an insult. It's like, what you like to save money? Oh my god. What a loser. Oh, so you are in no way able to steal that, huh? How are you? That's so dumb. You're just like, oh yeah, he's got a coin. But his speed is 34, so you can't steal it. And, yeah. I guess you could wait for his gauge to run out and then steal it. But, yeah, whatever. You. King Kilvas, you egg-stealing snake! Ah, one of Tyburn's flock, eh? You are his eyes, if I'm not mistaken. It's not enough that you sold the White Prince to humans. Now you're fighting against Lagoos. You Ox rescued Rayson, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. Rayson is here? Here? Why? He supports the Crimean army. The Bjork leading this army helped him to escape Cernus Forest. Helped him? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Rayson? A Laguz? Yeah, and he rescued Princess Leanne, too. Leanne is alive? Don't play the fool. You know the life of the forest has returned. That was their power at work. I see. That's how the forest... Of course. Listen up, Crow. You need to fly out over there and talk to the prince. If you don't do it, I'm gonna know that you really are the enemy. And report that back to King Tabarn. Think it over. Yes, what to do? Alright, maybe we don't dance this turn and sort of just... I don't know. I think we should dance this turn. Nasala's AI will bring him to Rayson next turn, which is exactly what we need, and like I said, I'm pretty sure he attacks first. Anything I want to steal from these guys while I've got Soth around them? No? Alright. Let's go ahead and kill the sniper. For the Laguz bow, I don't need it right now. Let's take you out. To the ball game, maybe. It's gonna take a double hit anyway, might as well chance a crit. Oh, you just got murked by some mercs in a Merkica. No, not quite a Merkica. Alright, so all these ravens are going to turn into green units. So really it's just these guys and this guy, I think. I can't find them. But just in case that I'm wrong about how these guys move, which is possible, I think I should fence in Rayson a little bit, maybe? You guys are not going to transform. The only one who's going to transform are you and... just you and you. So right now you could get to Rayson, but I don't think... if I put Mia here... you get 8 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can move so safely up this direction. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. We will end turn here. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that the ravens don't attack me. I hope they don't. I will be very sad. Get wrecked! My Durgan's better than your Durgan! Alright, here we go. Rayson! Hey, Racing, look at you. You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you do talk. You. How dare you show your face to me? Well, I have been called brazen before. Some have gone so far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Begone! My ears are closed to you. Racing, we're friends, aren't we? Oh, yes! Friends! In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that wretched sack of lard! Didn't really sell you. Besides, I was planning on rescuing you right away. You were just impatient and flew away on your own, so... Are you blaming me? No, well, maybe, I mean... It was I who was in the wrong, on all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Come on, smooth those ruffled feathers, alright? Leanne is alive. Yeah, Tybarn's attendant told me. That's wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Lorezier will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Racing? I suppose that, if you hadn't deceived me and taken me to the forest, I might not have discovered her. So I will forgive you. Just this once. Racing, oh, that's... With conditions. Will you accept them? What are they? Pull your troops from this battle. Now. And never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagoos. Oh, come on, Racing, that's asking too much. What will you do, then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I'm in service? Very well, you win. I'll leave and take my soldiers with me. Yet, I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider, after all. Very well. So, we're friends again? Come to Kilvas for a visit, will you? Neolucci will be so pleased. I'll do that. When this war is over, Leanne and I will both come. Oh, and as for Tybarn, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry. Thank you. Farewell, and watch yourself. This is war, you know. Oh, I almost forgot. I got something for you. Call it a little I'm sorry present. Yeah, what's this supposed to be? It's a human trinket. It's called a night ring. Something made by Bjork. Don't make such a disgusted face. I tried it and it proved to be quite useful. Understood. I'll take it for now. Don't get killed, Racing. If anything were to happen to you, Neolucci would never let me hear the end of it. Nisala. Thank you. Yeah. Listen to me, Dark Wings. We of Kilvas are leaving. Turn it once and head for home. Let's go! Alright, now I don't care if they die. You get the Night Ring if you didn't kill any of the Ravens. Which is, it's nice. It gives the Kanto ability to basically everyone who wears it. Anyone who wears it. So, it's not necessarily the most useful on Racing. But on someone like Tormod, for example... Tormod with his 10 movements... Alright, I forgot that being next to Racing heals you at the start of turn. Having a built-in Kanto ability like a horse does... where's... Kanto? Is it not listed here, maybe? It's just like an implied trait, I guess. But much like a horse can move up, attack, and pull back, well, you can do the same thing with Tormod. I could go here and then, like, run backward with that. So we'll keep it for now. We'll, I think we still got some catering of stats we'd like to have happen, but for now, at least. Let's go ahead and, let's see, what was Racing's movement range? Move to there, we can dance that tile. We put Jill here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not enough to get the ballista. But that's fine, because what we can do is trade you the full guard. I don't know if we can equip that for now, why not? And then we can move her in, equip the full guard so she doesn't take any bow damage. Or, like, effective bow damage, right? Oh, she does have range. She's got 9 movement, not 8. I'm silly. Alright, well, full guard it is, just in case. Yeah, this bow user's meaningless. Level up Jill, let's go. Skill luck. HP. Let's see, you've got a short axe. Yeah, you guys can duke it out, that's fine. Alright. So Racid is technically at enemy range. Don't like that in any particular way. But we can actually front line with Tormod up here if we really wanted to. Anyone here needed healing at all? About up here? We'll kill you with the Stabby Dorcas. Give him the Stabby Dorcas! Yeah, we got Stabby Dorcases, we got Slashy Dorcases, and then we got Choppy Dorcases. All the Dorcases. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, always happy to see more strength on my girl Marcia. Line with Soth if we really wanted to, but I don't think we do. So the only one around here who actually needs any sort of meager healing at all would be Nethany. So go ahead and heal her up with Magorl Ilyana. Okay. Easy map. Gilvas has betrayed us.
I think abandoned would be more accurate, but...
Idiot, it's the same thing. Ugh. Accursed subhumans. Should never have trusted them. Ugh. Can't believe that the people that we paid to join us would leave. Take half accuracy there, that's fine. Caw-caw! Alright, all the ravens escaped. Okay, we have our heron babied. We have a sonic sword fight. Now, his magic is a little higher than mine, let me just say that much. Ileana's not getting in on any action there. Give him the Dave! Give him the Dave! Thy Dave be done. Congratulations, sir. Welcome to the Dave kill count. Alright. I do need Ike to get some levels at some point, though. Can I steal from you? I would really like to steal from you. No, I cannot. We have equal speed. Feels bad. Could steal your javelin, which would be funny, but eh. Sonic sword, right. Alright, well, fire is strong against wind, so we'll start there, I suppose. My sword is lightning! Do you think you can follow its dance? It's made from 12 times folded Nippon steel, man! Oh no! He's gonna crit me with his wind magic, oh no! Dude, you think I care about your shitty wind magic? Could do 9 damage to you with Soth, which would be funny. Do I really want to kill you with Ike? I could kill you with someone else. Just thinking. Just thinking. We'll start with here then. Murderfy you guys real fast with the Stabby Dorcas. I'll give you a chance to live. Just as a setup kill for like Soth or something. Okay. Murder him. Finish him. Every time with the Thief Scuttle, dude. Every time. Love to see it, dude. It's so good. So we could Zoopal Spear you. Is an option. We could just dance for Tormod. Just because we can, sure. Sig burn this guy again just to get him within anyone's kill range. Give Rayson that much needed experience, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, bro! You like my sword? It's like got wind and shit. It's like, and I got it. Okay. Ileana can't get up there to heal, so I guess we'll give Mist some experience. A little healy poo of her own. So yeah, Ike can kill the boss at any point now, so we can think about it whether or not we care about finishing off these guys, which, I mean, I guess why not, right? Dodge me! How dare! I'll take it. Might as well. Or Polax him. Polax him! Polax him. I like how poleaxes are effective against cavalry, like, because that just makes sense. If you're like a foot unit and you have a long spear type thing and with an axe on the end, it's probably going to be effective against cavalry because it's basically a spear. But he's just swinging it around like a basic axe with just a super long handle, and I'm just like, that's not why poleaxes were normally more effective against cavalry. That doesn't add up, I'm sorry. Sorry, Kieran. That's not how you use a poleaxe. Your fighting style is unique. It's rough and awkward, yet terribly strong. Who was your teacher? My father. Really? Then we are the same. My father taught me to wield a sword as well. Neither of us can afford to lose. Good thing I'm ethering your ass. Erect. Ugh, the shame. Yeah, I mean, clearly, your daddy... your daddy will hear about this. Ike level up. I mean, I'm glad that he's getting the skill and speed. I like how we left that priest alive. We won, somehow. It's because you did an excellent job of driving off the ravens. Yeah, if we had continued to fight them, we would have suffered more casualties than this. I must extend my thanks to Racing.
My Lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you?
Princess Alencia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed.
Thank goodness.
Ike, may I have a word? If you don't mind, Princess Alencia, would you join us as well? Please, join me in that building.
What could it be?
Let's go see.
What could it be? Let's go see. This is...
Holy. Incredible, no? It's gold. All of it. Dan must be filthy rich. There's so much, it doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? It's the spoils of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be alright? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry.
My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them. So please...
No, if I may borrow the 50,000, that will be more than... You won't borrow it. You'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for the company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess Alencia?
Yes, of course. Yes, quite.
General, Dream, please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you.
I already heard, you dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion... Grr, someone will pay for this. Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvas? But if you want to make an enemy of Dame, then so be it. Once Gallia's fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world.
Why are you still there? Do you find me amusing?
Shall I make my lance dance for you?
No, ma'am. No, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. I'm so sorry. I'll be going now.
Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. Ma'am? Ma'am, please.
You wanted to see me?
You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised.
Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it.
Aren't you going to count it?
There's no need. I trust you.
Alright then. I'll take what's promised. The report you wrote for my father.
There isn't one.
What?
There is no report. Never was.
You lied to me? You exploited my need to know about my father?
There is something I must tell you. However, it could not be written down. It is too great a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself.
Mature? Then what was the gold for?
The gold. That was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were.
Get started. I want to hear it all.
I spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job.
What was it?
If Grail were to ever go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life.
What?
Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job.
Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father?
Because of Leron's medallion.
What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that it's something more? Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. What I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Lerfron was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Rayson, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? You think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not. And I've no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me chills. I'm finding all this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Miss to carry it around? It doesn't make any sense. It's all because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand, but Father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone. I never reached for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk? That's right. Bjork and Laguz are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is in the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Best is innocent bead. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him, 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them all down. Then he began to attack his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him friend. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. He killed our Bob! It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life blood spilled into the street. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me, you, if either of us touched it, I'm certain we would both have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seemed he'd heard rumors of me some time before. He said he needed someone like me, closed-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he told me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain of one of Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway? Why did you change your mind? Grail had lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand, so that he could never wield a sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grail's secret as I know it. I now entrust to you the responsibility of seeing that the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than even he expected. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion? If I can do that, everything will be alright? I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. Oh, one last thing. What is it? Do you want to hire me? In the event that you go berserk someday. If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take out the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? He's an assassin, but I don't really need him. You know what I mean? I'm already maining Soth, so I'm not gonna hire him. No, I don't think that's right for me. I see. What will you do now? I'll continue on as before. If you need anything, call me. That's all. Understood. So yeah, by hiring him, he becomes an assassin. Otherwise, he's just a thief that you can call. Oh, their mother. Oh, why? Because your daddy's dub. Your daddy touched a thing, and then he killed your mom. The Kingdom of Dane lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and the frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, day and winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Benyon's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimean troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Dane. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Excuse me. Embracing both Princess Alincia's dream and of a liberated Crimea, and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Time to scowl like a bitch. Be like, that'll teach the soldiers to come up to you and ask you what your orders are. Defending Tallegra. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we are going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Oh, yeah, sorry, what was it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, sorry, but can you start over from the beginning? I wasn't paying attention this time. Or I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother, Ike! What's wrong, Mist? What am I gonna do, Ike? My medallion's gone. What? It's gone? No. What am I gonna do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it? Put it somewhere and forget. Something like that. No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry, it's not your fault. But... I said don't cry, I'll find it, alright? Alright, sorry. Are you serious? You are to begin immediately. That's
General Petrine, if we do this thing, Dayan will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... If the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. That's all. My plan will accomplish this.
General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us?
It's true that we were born in Benyon, and not Dayan, but my men and I have been loyal to the country for 18 years. You've spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asked how long you've lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born, huh? Where were you raised? Ha! This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dayan can count on in times of crisis are Dayans themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings.
So we're useless. Is that what you're saying?
You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite palace guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you are as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Anger is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander.
General Shaharam, must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act! It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have even come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. As the woman says, the only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates! Do it now! No, don't do it! Don't do it, my dude!
Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure, go ahead, please. Very well.
We got a lot of mons! So because we didn't hire Volk, we actually got that 50k, I'm pretty sure. On top of what we normally would have gotten.
There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capability to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. With your leave, I will excuse myself.
Very well, Soren. You have a nice day. Go talk to woman.
Yoo-hoo! You there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message?
Who are you?
Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil, and I am a first-class mage.
And what would a first-class mage want with this army?
What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this, coupled with intelligence like mine. But it's true, nonetheless.
A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around.
Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with the knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking.
Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge?
Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see, how does free sound?
Suspicious. What's the catch?
I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance.
You're not lacking confidence, are you?
Of course not. I already told you. I'm a first-class mage.
I'm sure we'll bring you along.
Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general.
I am the general.
What?
Grayson, could you come down here for a moment?
What do you need?
I've got something I want to ask you about.
If I can help, I will.
Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing.
What? Is something wrong?
I apologize. Please, let it go. It seems like something important has happened. But if you do not wish to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not... Or if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please, take care in the future.
What do you mean?
We of the Heron clan, if we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others.
Seriously?
However, the power is only available to us in a calm, peaceful environment. Here in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Grayson, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than normal. Pay it no mind, I'm fine. Got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phoenicius I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Dain and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Grayson, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things you can. You're irreplaceable. And if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then. That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. But you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. Yeah, I got it. Bab? Yo, we can support Ike and Rayson. Let's heckin' go. Mia Ileana, let's do it.
Oh, I remember you from the other day. Hello?
You're staggering again. Is something wrong with you?
No, I'm fine, really.
But you look sickly and ill. Why don't you go and see a priest?
I'm quite alright. The last time I saw a priest, he said I wasn't sick.
Are you sure you weren't being bilked? Was he a real priest? You look like you're about to keel over.
I'm fine.
Meh, have it your way. Can you even walk?
Yes, of course. I'll see you later.
Where are you going? That's a dead end. Hold up for a moment. I'll come with you. You'll never find anything without me.
Thank you.
She's so funny. My buddy. Alright, those are the only supports I care about. We got Wrath recently. Do we care about Wrath on anyone? Maybe on Jill? Sure. Mist. She's not going to be attacking you. I don't know who I'm giving Adept to. Could give you Stun. You Flare. I think you getting Flare is probably what we'll do with that Occult Scroll. Save another occult scroll for you, and I guess you get Adept then. Because everybody else is, like, maxed out on the skills they have. Alright, at this point, I am saving up all the bonus experience I can. You're fine. We gave you lances, we might as well give you something that you can use. You have access to swords now, we might as well give you a sword, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. We'll let you hold on to the full guard for now. Rayson doesn't necessarily need the Night Ring. I think I'm going to give that to Tormod. Just to hold on to it if he ever needs to equip it. The 10 movement, it feels like a waste not to hand that to him. We could give you a Thief Band for what that's worth. However, I don't think it really matters if I get Rayson stats, because he's probably not going to hit level 20 anyway. Like, whatever, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, we just recruited Khalil. She's actually pretty good. She's got B in everything, and she's got Nihil, which negates enemy combat-related skills. We could have given you Adept and then used you on the field. Would not have been the worst idea. But she's got our Meteor. Do we want to use her, though? She's level 6. Compare that to someone like Ileana, who's level 2. I would say they're pretty comparable, except that I don't quite have the weapon ranks on Ileana. But something about this game that I've noticed is that weapon levels are hard to come by. You're unlikely to max the weapon level of anything unless you, like, focus it really hard. But we do have an arm scroll if I want to force someone's weapon level up somewhere. So yeah, maybe I'll wait for someone to reach A and then immediately bump them to S. Maybe I'll wait for you to hit B in lightning and then bump you to A? Or B in fire and bump you to A? I mean, yeah, something along those lines. That works. Let's go ahead and check the armory around these parts. So we have access to silver weapons now. I'm going to buy a couple for the convoy, even though I don't think any of my units can use these yet, except for, like, I don't know, Titania, Tanith. Shop. We'll buy a couple Pure Waters. I feel like I underrate Pure Waters to an absurd degree. Alright, dude, I would really like to craft, like, an Elf Undertone. Right, we ran out of swords, didn't we? Let's go ahead and craft another steel sword. Looks good to me. Alright, sword time. This is the... This is the what? This is... I don't want to call it the Mam Maker again, because we already had the Mam Maker. This is... Let's pick a letter. What looks good? N looks good. Alright, pick a letter... This is the Nalomper. Yeah, there we go. This is the Nalomper. It nlomps things. There you go, Mia. Enjoy the Nlomper. Alright, let's go ahead and give you Steve. So Steve replaces your Steel Lance, actually. Do we want to give you anything else? This map has some cavalry, so we'll grab that. And some armor knights, so I guess we'll grab that. That works. Okay, I think that's all I need for battle preps. Let's keep going. Another one.
My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion?
No, it's gone. Fear that Dayan may have somehow stolen it.
What? Is such a thing possible?
I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dayan's involvement.
Is the medallion special?
Yes, oh yes.
I beg your pardon.
What is it?
My question may have touched a sensitive area.
Oh, no, it's not like I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter.
I see.
Ike. What is it, Ulki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you heard? This is unnatural, warped. It is not the sound of a normal river. General Ike, sir, we've got trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water.
What? How can that be?
Perhaps a local river has flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir, we could move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. The water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dayan. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded.
Blast. Is there nothing we can do?
Well, if they were able to flood the road only when we approach, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates.
What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all.
What do you mean?
These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It would be a shame not to use them.
Legolas, what do your bird eyes see? Is that some Lagoose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk?
It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability. That's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Ulki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country.
I see. Well then, the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgate?
I just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that.
Telegra floodgates. The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Let's fucking go. So it feels bad deploying Jill, but like, I mean, I could just like leave her behind and bring Tormod instead. I do want to bring Tormod, so I'd probably drop Janna for him. But like, it feels bad deploying Jill to kill her own dad. And like, I've done that shit with Nino before. I'm like, Nino, go kill your brother. But, like, I don't know. Feels bad, but probably fine. I don't know. Alright, we'll give Rayson the Bjork Guard, just in case he gets hit by something. We'll half the damage from it. Alright. Got a house we can visit there. There's a house here. 2 houses. Fire Emblem 2 houses. Right, we got Shiraham. Or Shiharam, sorry. Tomahawk. Yeah. Checks out. His speed is pretty low. We might be able to steal his elixir. We can't steal the full guard, unfortunately. This guy we should be able to steal the physics staff from. Anyone else have anything interesting that I can steal? Might be able to steal your Elwind Tome for what that's worth. Lagoon Slayer, yikes. Steal your longbow, I guess. Drop a provoke scroll. Night Killer, huh? Alright. So, Soth, you're going to want to be down here. So yeah, you've got Steel, Healer. This Night Killer means I probably don't want to tackle this with anyone on horseback, though. So this is probably going to be like a Nephany Jill sort of clear over here. Rayson can be a little bit closer over here just so he's useful. Okay. Alright, let's go close those gates. Are you alright? You look rather pale. General Ike, to be honest, I know. The enemy general is your father, isn't he? How did you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out for someone else? No, I'll be fine. At least I think I will. You don't have to be in the vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Thank you. So yeah, basically, if she has less than, I think, B support with either Mist or Leth, she is liable to switch sides if you have her attack her dad. Or talk to her dad. I think he can force her to switch back. And... dude, Ike, why are you so weak? This will Sonic Blade you. Sonic Boom! Haha! Gotta appreciate the man spread on Ike when he uses the wind sword. Just like, no one will ever see this coming. Alright, Neff. Dude. Yeah, Steve! Woo! Get him, Steve! Dude. Nephany, like, barely ever gets hurt. I'm like, you've got Wrath! Come on! Take a hit or two! It's fine! You have Wrath! And you attack first in all combats. Okay, go ahead and Steel Axe here. I wouldn't mind getting her up a rank of axes, but it's unlikely to really pay off. Yeah. So now we've got these guys to deal with. Rayson, you can move as far as here. So if we danced for someone here... I think that's a little too dangerous for him, though. Got these wyverns here. So that I can't kill them. So I can maybe move to here. But then I would need to kill that fighter yet, too. So I don't think that fighter is getting killed. Alright, so Rayson can dance from this position, or like maybe he can dance for Ike here, and then we can protect him somehow. Okay, I do think Mia gets this kill, though. With the Nlomper. Nlomper. Yeah, the sword even matches her clothes. You want to pickpocket over here? Just a vulnerary on him, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Okay. So as far as the wyverns are concerned, none of this is technically in range for them. Yet. I think I will choose to dance Mia here. Because from this position, we should be able to protect Rayson extraordinarily easily. And I can just Mew my way up here and lomp this guy, too. Ma'am? Ma'am. Level up! I'll take it. Extra speed and skill. Let's see, you've got Shade, so you're less likely to be targeted. So we could use you to attack here. God, you're so slow, though. I think we gave you Adept. I don't remember if we gave you Adept or not, but... No, we gave you Flare. Right. Yeah, we gave you Flare. So you could have someone's defense on the fly. Sick burn this guy. Be like, oh yeah, who made your arbor? I bet it's extraordinarily flammable. Oh, how did you know? We haven't had a efficient arbor in 20 years. Okay. So if you hit the 23, 27, 23, so 10, 10, 14, yeah, that'd be more than enough to kill Soth. I don't know if I want to risk even the possibility that Ileana will be targeted by something there. So we will get her out of danger. Tormod is fine. Huron is fine. Could shove Mia forward. You know what? Sure, why not? Have fun, Mia. Oh, Mia, oh, Maya.
General, how long are the floodgates to remain open?
Until the Crimean army has been defeated.
Sir, if we wait that long, all the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide this much longer. General!
Enough, soldier. If you got time to be belly aching, take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers.
Captain Har, do you support this action? This is humane.
Lives will be ruined. Dayan civilians will die.
Even if we claim
that is necessary in order to achieve victory. This is too much.
This is Dane's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles?
I would rather die than kill innocent Dane civilians.
If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely.
Yes, sir.
To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Laguz, and now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shiharam, if anyone hears you use the word Laguz in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where Laguz prejudice is so virulent. We've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. And all that's just to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault this country has become what it is today. What a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Banyan. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both your sorrows. I have but one favor of you. Say it and it will be done. Do not fight today.
What?
Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families.
Yes, sir, Commander Shiharu.
Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Well, all that's happened. It's been an honor to serve with you.
Goodbye, Har. We'll talk to you later, pal.
Oh no, hand axe to mist. I'm so scared. Alright, just a javelin boy. If my memory is correct, there should be some reinforcements in the top left also for the enemy. So maybe I position one extra unit up there. Ooh, a depth proc. Look at Kieran being Kieran. He's just like, I don't need no speed. Oh no. Not my thief. He doesn't do very much damage, but he does do damage. Which is more than some of my units can say, I'm sure. Probably more than Mist can say for herself. And like, he's using a frickin' 4-strength weapon. Most weapons are like, I don't know, 7 to 10 feels like the average. For, depending on weapon class. So, he's using a dinky-ass knife. It's like, let me poke your dragon. Baby dragon. Alright. Might as well use magic on this guy. Ooh, yas, queen! Flare blitz that piece. Dude, did you see what she just did? She freaking did like a whole, like, magical girl dance routine. I'm here for it. Alright, Rayson can move to here. We could dance Ileana with that. Let's see. Can Steve kill any of these guys? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and just visit the village then.
Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll never find anything of value here. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value. But take it anyway, you dirty thief.
For the smite scroll? Alright, I'll take it. Might as well kill this guy. For daring to exist. He's like, I'm just a traveling priest. I'm just like, yeah, well, my axe is just a traveling death trap. Looks like your paths have collided, my dude. Alright. Anyone need healing? Kieran could use healing. Mia needs 1 HP. So what do we got here? We got Lagoon Slayer, we have a Killer Bow. You've got a Steel Lance. Alright. I'm trusting Nephany and Jill to just take care of these guys. Not at all worried. Sure, we'll go ahead and chant. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Let's see. All of these guys have to come through this 2-wide choke point. This Wyvern is a different story, but it's something. We also have this Blizzard Mage to care about. Basically, we don't want Jill or Marcia to get in there without having a full guard. Looks like Jill currently has that. Alright. And we could equip the thing, the Night Ring here. So I think we shall. It's Kanto Tormod 10 movement. I'm honestly here for it. Bah. Bow, 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 bow. Level up. God damn it. It's all because I switched my my thing around, isn't it? Let's go ahead and wait. I would really like if Ike could, like, have more movement. I'd be pretty happy if he had the boots, but, you know, it's fine. Let's see. We'll put you in range of the Wyvern, but the Killer Bow I think we will stay out of range of. Probably hide this guy's movement now. Do I, though? Let's see. How close can Marcia get? She can go up to here. So I will put her here, indeed. I do not want Mist in range of you, so we'll do that. Let's see, next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can dance someone from that tile. Probably have to be Ileana again. Oh no! Not the javelins. The javelins of peril. Okay. Well, I was expecting him to double me, but I guess Kieran has gotten some nice speed ups, so Speed upgrades. The Goose Slayer. Ma'am? Do you mind, ma'am? Looks like Kieran's gonna need some health. Oh, that was our blue steel, huh? Alright, well, rip the axe.
You traitor!
Yeah, I guess they recognize her, huh? Feels bad. Feels really bad. I'm sorry, Jill. I'm sorry. You're just... I can't not.
My Lady Jill, no. Why does this have to be?
Dude, I didn't realize all of these mooks had conversations with her, too. What the hell? Okay, this guy didn't have anything to say. Alright. He had nothing nice to say, so he's not going to say it at all. Oh no, not my thief. Okay, I'm probably going to have to heal him too. This turn. Everybody's basically dead around here. Sucks to suck, man. Get him, Steve! Get him! Not bad, .jpg. Alright, so erasing can get to here and dance someone on that tile. Anything to steal from you guys? Not really. I think the most interesting thing to steal would be like the physics staff or whatnot. Wyvern's there. Okay, go get him, Mike. Heck him up. Yas! Aether his ass. Good job, Ike. The more you practice that, the more likely you will proc it during the Black Knight fight, right? One can only hope. Dude, please. You've got to have more speed and skill than that. You've gotta. Okay. Mist has Kanto, so we'll just go ahead and have her heal. Our boy Soth. It's a decent spot. Sure, we'll use the knife. It'll kill him regardless, but knife has more crit chance, so it's like... If we crit first hit, then we don't have the risk of being hit. But it's fine. He didn't hit us very hard. Is good. Something's level 16, dude. Who kills you is the question. Tormod, I guess, because he's got Kanto as well. That's so stupid, dude. Oh. Kanto, Tormod, +2/+2 movement. Bow, 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 bow. Sick burn on. Mamjic. Yes! Magical girl dance! Haha. Dude, that's such a fun animation. I don't think I've ever given Blair to one of my mages. Dude, come on. Get out of here with that strength up. Get out of here. I guess we visit.
You filthy crewman! Get out! Get out now! There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road. We've no need to steal anything else from us. Or will you take my life as well? In that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you. I hope you're satisfied.
I am so satisfied, old man. You have no idea. I killed your son? Oh my god, I'm just so quirky. Hashtag quirky. Let's go ahead and dance for you. How close to... I almost said evolving. Yeah, how close to evolving is Racing? 2 turns out? Alright, fair enough. What? Racing is evolving! Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't heal Kieran, did I? Whoops. That might cost me here. It was a terrible mistake. Sick burn, bro. Sick burn, bro. It all depends on how far the Blizzard Mage can hit, I think. I don't think these guys can kill me. No. Check out how shiny my axe is, bro. Yeah, that was a extraordinary misplay on my part. Nice dodge. Nice kill setup, I guess. More peeps. How much does that heal for? Is it 25%? Restores HP to an adjacent unit. I don't know. It might just be 10 flat, actually. Now that I've asked that question, I think I just gave myself the answer. So you guys both use wind magic? Ugh. Alright, we're gonna get Jill out of here then. Because she is susceptible to wind, and she's not exactly at full health now, is she? I suppose we could full guard. She does have the full guard? It's fine. It's too late now that I've actually attacked anyway. And then we can have our Goral. Neff. Neff. Take him out. Bum 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 bum. The music in this game is great. NGL music in this game, pretty litty. Mist with the mend staff for 33 health. You'll love to see it. Soft, can you steal that physics staff? Hell yeah. Free physics staff. Let's go. Racin's probably going to be safest there. If I choose to dance with him. Let's put you up on screen. Oh my god, yeah. Just slightly in the the edge of what could have been a kill there for the enemy. It'd be the first kill of the game too. I haven't had to restart a single chapter yet. Not to brag or anything. I mean, this is normal mode. For someone experienced with the game, that's pretty standard. You don't typically lose units if you're familiar with the game on normal mode. Provoke. I will use you to kill the Bish. Move, Bish. Get out the way. Get out the way, Bish. Get out the way. Get it? Because he's a bishop? Get it? You guys get it? Right, where are you going to dance? The unit there, looks like? Or I guess you could dance for Marcia, or you could dance for Jill. Let's dance Jill, I guess. And then we can rescue Rayson over and drop him with, like, Kieran or something. Just to get everybody in the area, and then we can heal Jill up this turn. With, I don't know, Tormod. Sure, we'll hit you with a steal. Rawr, bitch! Why does the dragon have to disappear? All I did was kill the guy, right? Make rar and stuff, like, I don't know. Tormod Kanto is actually the greatest idea of all time. And if you guys are using Blizzard, which I'm pretty sure is what you're using, you need to have fire magic. Because fire beats wind beats lightning. So I don't want lightning equipped at the very least. Yo, bro, why you so weak? Knees weak, arms are heavy. Yeah, it looks like Nephine's just down here on her own. She's not going to contribute to the final push. Which is fine, she doesn't have to. Dang, I was really hoping that might one-shot, but whatever. This is the end of Zoopal's spear. Farewell. We can always craft another javelin-style spear, but I think they're kind of inefficient. Because you get them and they're 25 uses instead of the 35 you get from a steel lance. So it's not exactly cost-effective to keep forging javelins that break super fast. That, and I've got like a bunch of other better stuff, like I've got a spear I could use, I got some short spears I can use. It's just more efficient, I think, to craft the steel lances over the javelins. Like the random dude who comes out of the house, he's just like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm here. Wow, incredible. Can I kill you with one hit? No? Alright. It was worth a look, maybe. Alright, so if I put Race in here, I could dance for 4 units. One there, one there, one there, and one there. So that is the idea. So we're going to want 1 unit there to be danced. This is the beauty of the Kanto Tormod, I guess, that we can reposition in such a way. There was what we were saying, right? Yes, okay. Ma'am? Random pop-up from, like, Steam or something. Yep, it's a Steam pop-up. Ma'am, why are you popping up? Please don't. I don't want to know. Thank you. The heck? Who's gonna kill you? I don't know. Maybe Ileana can take care of you. Mamjic? Well, a little bit of magic. Oh, what? Apparently, my Elgato decided it needed a break. 1 second. What? What do you need? Alright, there we go. What do you need? Alright, we're back. We're back. Like, I don't know what that was about. Steve, get the job done. Did you take your meds? Not yet, thank you. It is after 8. Sorry, I just remembered. No worries. I am out of water, so on enemy phase, I will go grab water and take my meds. Thank you for the reminder. I would not have remembered. You... I don't have a armor slayer on you, apparently. Can Dave get the job done? No? Steel Axe, then? Kanto should put her in range of the dance as well. I forget who does the music in these games. Forgot who does. I'm pretty sure the person who did the music for this game also did the music for many other Fire Emblems. I might be mistaken about that. Dabby-doo. Alright, let's go ahead and just lomp this guy, maybe. Never mind. That's apparently not strong enough. I just killer axe him. Is it better to dance Kieran or Marcia here? We want to take out the Blizzard Mage that's on the hill. Dude, that was a great level up. So from here, Jill can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I think kill him from the side here. So I'm gonna say that probably Kieran is fine. Chance. And then everybody was revitalized. It's so broken having a target all 4 adjacent dance. It's so broken. And yet they kept it in the next game just with a different Heron. Yeah. Dave's got this. Dave is a legend. Dad said it's my turn for the Xbox. Go ahead and move Mist up. Can we heal anyone? Sure, why not? We just stole a fresh physic, so I don't mind using a physic here. To just, you know, do shenanigans. Mist, please stop leveling up strength. It's so useless for you. Although, to be fair, she got other things that I don't mind her having. Um... Let's see, let's go ahead and Steel Sword. It's annoying that the Regal Sword only has one use left. Makes it very hard to find a place where I want to use it. So you have fire magic, you have baloney magic. I think I'd rather get rid of the baloney magic. It's a sick burn, bruh. Yo, bruh. You call that magic, I call that baloney. Actually, it's Bologano? Or Bolganon? Bolganon? Yeah, well, that did 1 damage, so I'm gonna call it baloney, pal. No! You can't call it baloney, that's illegal! Oh, excuse me. Level up! These shitty level ups, dude. Shitty level ups. Yeah, but can you see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? You can attack the Heron, which is really annoying. Can we get rid of you somehow? No. But we can make it so you can't target the Heron. Like that. Correct. El fire! Bitch, I'm immune to fire? You hit like a... You cast spells like a bitch. I think that was my last sick burn. Feels bad. We can maybe craft another one. I liked sick burn. Lady Jill, is that you? What are you doing with the Crimeans? I'm sorry. I've chosen the path that's right for me. But you would betray your own father? If it came to that, yes. Bab? Bab, please? No, Bab. It's an AoE heal here. I think only Mia needed that. Needed being quite relative. Okay, finish off this guy with Neff. Mogorl Neff. Ma'am. I'm gonna magic you real hard real quick. Hope that's okay. No, she didn't do the magical girl dance. That's fine. Alright. Because we can, we might as well heal up Neffany. We're like, oh, but she's all the way over there. I'm like, yeah, so. No one shall be injured by the end of this. I think the only one who's currently lacking health is Jill. And 1 HP on Tormod. So, you know, we're pretty good or something. I don't know. Dude, the audio's cutting a little bit. I think my Elgato might be struggling a bit. After stream, I might have to take it out and put it back in after, like, dusting it off or something. Might be like, but, stuff and things. I'm like, but, yeah, ma'am? And we'll, I guess, kill you with Dave. I'm sorry that you decided that you needed to fight me. Yeah, Dave! heal you. I want to see if I can steal his elixir. Just for funsies, of course. Just for funsies. Turkey noises intensify. Nerd. Give me that. Alright. Who do I want to fight you with? Got 21 defense. Tomahawk that does 33 damage. Can do 9 damage once because there's only one use left of you. I think at least we'll do that. Might as well get rid of that Regal Blade. Whatever. You're the enemy general, right? I am. I lead the Crimean army. My name is Ike. I know this is sudden, but can we end this battle? What? I'd like you to shut the floodgates. There's no need to involve the locals in our combat, is there? I'm sorry, but I cannot do that. Until one of us has fallen, the water will continue to flow. If that's how it has to be, then I have no choice. Prepare yourself. Huh. So that's the enemy general, eh? If he's the man he appears to be, I can die knowing that Jill is safe. You baka? Why you gotta fight us, you baka? Jill isn't happy about this, you know. Yeah, we could just let Ike, you know, do his thing, or we could talk to him with Jill. Because that's not traumatic enough, right? Father. Jill, is that you? Why are you doing this terrible thing? You must close the floodgates now. The fields will be lost. But there may be time to save the homes. I cannot. Father? If you want to stop the water, you must defeat your father. That is the only way. What is it? There has to be a reason. I know that an act like this cannot be what you desire. Jill, you must leave, please. If you can't do that, then slay me. There is no more time. Joining the Crimean army opened my eyes. For the first time, I was able to think about what I would fight for. Until then, I only did what I was ordered. It was all for fame and glory. Now I finally understand. I fight for those I wish to protect. I'm truly sorry. I see. You found someone you can trust in the Crimean army. Then I've nothing to worry about. Yes. Even though we're now opponents, I am proud to be your daughter. Now and forevermore. Then go, Jill Fizzart. Be true to yourself and live. You must leave before you become a Jill sandwich. Yeah, if you talk to him with Jill and you don't have support that high, she will flip to the enemy team, and you cannot convert her back. That has never happened to me, but I have the guide, ergo I know because it told me so. I mean, you might as well give Rayson the experience, I don't know. He might cap level 20. We'll see. This audio do be a little screwy. Not gonna lie. Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Alright. Lomp. Lomp. You have been lomped, sir. Lomp lomp. Oh, hello. More fuel for Nethany, huh? As long as none of these guys, one of them has a javelin. Alright, fine. We could kill you and Mia. I think because we need Ike to be a certain, you know, what would you say, competency level before the Black Knight fight, I think I'm going to prioritize him a little bit. The rest is up to you. Jill! Level up! Alright, I mean, I guess. I don't know. Why not? Guess we'll heal staff you. We'll wait. We have 7 more turns of waiting. We'll let these enemies kill themselves on our Goralnef before we continue. To max those EXP gains, am I right? Am I right, Gabers? I still need to take my meds, right? Need to refill my waters is what I need to do. So yeah, I guess it's almost 9. I'll wrap up at 9, I think, and so I'll take my meds then. But we'll get to do some inventory management stuff. Inventory management. Level up. Blah, 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 blah. My something or other is struggling. I don't know if it's the AV to HDMI converter or the Elgato, but something seems to be struggling with the audio. Need to double check what that's deal is. Maybe it's just my own headphones and it sounds good on stream. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright. Arrive! Clear map.
General Ike, sir, the floodgates have been closed!
Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either, so why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of your enemy? That is a time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it to the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dayan army. We've no quarrel with these people. I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. Soren is just like, we've got a war to fight, and we're just like, but the people! Oh, Father. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your fathers from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you will do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. Oh, she's crying. 1, 2, 3, 5 in all. You're lucky to have that many.
Captain Hart, what are we supposed to do now? General Shiharam is dead, and our homes are gone. What do we do with our families?
Yo, Squid, what's up? What do you want to do? We've lost any right we had to stay here. So that leaves Benyon or Crimea.
General Shaharam was slain by Crimea. Joining them now is not... It's not possible.
And all you can do is return to Benyon. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her?
Oh God, 18 long years. What does any of it mean now?
Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shaharam.
You're right. It was an honor.
I'm late, but I'm here. Got drafted to captain a galleon on Sea of Thieves. Nice. We're getting close to wrapping up here, though, Squid. Just so you knows.
Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. Looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete. General Petrine, in order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Anna, but I'm not the one who'll be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight, then? The plan must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy.
No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Enna.
Me? I am to take command of the army?
That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Enna.
It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king.
Ha! What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you will fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time.
I'm a bit late.
Well, if it isn't the Black Knight. It's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are...
They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Anna, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor.
Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him?
It appears so. He insisted that he give it directly over to Anna, though.
As long as it's ours, it makes no difference.
When Anna returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That would be unfortunate.
I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now?
Me, I will... ...
Rather hang for a few than not at all. Valid. Anna, have you been well?
Where is Laurent's medallion?
Right here. Take it, please.
It feels so heavy. And it's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god?
So, you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not?
No, not yet.
What do you mean?
I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. They must face the Crimean army.
No!
Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dane's orders any longer.
And you? Do you mean to die?
No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him.
Yet he thinks nothing of you.
That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness.
Anna, wait!
Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir.
Anna. Chocobo Butt! Quack! I'm here! Quack! Welcome to Chocobo Butt. How are you doing? I regret to say that I haven't been able to attend any of your Fire Emblem streams yet. which feels bad. During the Battle of Telegra, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and flood waters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seek shelter and safety, stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dain is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dain's capital of Navasa and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. That's totally okay. Yeah, we went late last Thursday, and I think you cut stream around the same time we cut stream. We're having another multiplayer this Thursday, but it's going to be much later in the day, so I should be able to show up like at the start of your stream, assuming it starts roughly at the same time it did last week.
What? Are you telling me that His Majesty has not yet returned?
Yes, sir. We've sent many messengers, but we have yet to receive any sort of official response.
The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Majesty thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the four riders. Just in case.
I'm sure the king has considered this.
Lady Enna, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm.
Dain's soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans.
And yet they march on Navasa. This is the Dain capital. If there's any danger to it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Enna, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command.
I think you are exactly right.
Then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse?
Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king?
Gob.
Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnar does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dain.
What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you're saying?
Yes.
Ridiculous. There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension.
General Kasatai, do not avert your eyes from reality.
Reality? Ha! What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork.
Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea?
As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans.
On the surface, that would seem to be so. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Benyon first. Benyon is the suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We needed Benyon's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Thane's disregard for that process made us pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and opened us up to attack on all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence, and now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia. Which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions, or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashnar moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenicia's Kilvas and Galdoa joining the conflict. And if that happens, Benyon would be forced to ally itself with Dain rather than side with the subhumans. Look where that leads us.
a continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king?
Yes.
You consider it that way, your words do begin to make sense.
Yet to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness.
Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dayan and its people are already behind him. He need not look back.
But if the king wishes to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why, it would be sheer folly.
That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize this chance, which Dayan has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it.
This is complete lunacy.
We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold back none. We must hold nothing back. That is our only chance of survival.
I cannot. Why is this?
Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather this storm. However, to use it, I need you, General
Kasatai.
General Kasatai. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me.
Understood. In this time, let us cling to any hope we could find. General Enna, I place my trust in you. Alright, now I can rechat. Is this the same Fire Emblem or a different one? Is the same. Our boy Ike got a makeover. I don't know if you were here for that. It was at the end of last session. You were probably here for that. But then Bird Daddy came back and gave us the Prince dude, Prince Racing. So we have a Heron boyfriend, and both of the other Hawk boys joined us, and now we're invading the Kingdom of Dayan.
So this is the Dayan capital, eh? If we can just defeat King Ashnar, this war will be over. Ike, here you are.
What is it, Monsieur?
Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called the Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement. Yet it's so quiet. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear that they will be punished for that, I'm sure they decided to err on the side of caution. What? What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Crimeans especially, those near the capital where Dayan's presence is strongest, are treated worse than the Laguz. Why would they? That's horrible. The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. By the goddess, I'm a fool.
Soren, enough.
Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace.
Now it's time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
Who's the red-haired lady? That is Titania. That is our dad's girlfriend before our dad died. Even though they weren't official, they were totally dating. They were totally dating. Like, you can't convince me they weren't.
I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear.
As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we will fight our way through. This war ends here.
Yes, I'm with you all the way.
I hope it all goes to plan. I will do my best to make it so. I'm sorry, Nasir, we're gonna have to kill your girlfriend, even though she's not your girlfriend. I think I'd like to report the results of our last battle. We earned no money, but we have a lot in the bank. It's fine. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. That is all. Alright, fantastic. I'm very tempted to do this chapter. I know I said I'd wrap up at 9, and it's 9, but I'm like, I kinda want to do this chapter. It's so good. So I'm going to do this chapter, but I do need to refill my water and take my meds. So I will BRB for just a second or so. Don't even need to mute the mic. It's just right here. You know, whatever. BRB. Benefits of having a sink in your room. So I guess I do need to use the restroom, actually. BRB. Again. I have returned. For realsies this time. Yeah, I will be doing this chapter, because I like this chapter. It is very interesting. There's a lot of info that happens. Sure, I will do the support.
Hello there, Great Prince of the Heron.
Please call me Rayson.
Are you sure? Alright, Rayson it is. Can you spare a moment?
Certainly. This is about the chanting for your Lagoo's friends, isn't it?
That's right, you remembered.
Why don't you tell me more about what you have in mind?
Well, I was hoping you would, use your magic chant to transform all the soil, or all the sand into soil.
Sand into soil?
Exactly. Rich, fertile soil that will yield a bountiful harvest. We'll build our village there.
That is utterly absurd.
You
sure stormed off in a huff. For someone that was
that has such kind-looking eyes, he sure has a short temper.
Want you to turn my desert into something that isn't a desert.
General, thank you. The people of Telegra were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough. but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike.
My lady, is that you? Lady Fizzart?
Oh, that's a lady, not an old man. All right, 1 second.
Oh, it is you. Lord Shiharam's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive.
You are from Telegra.
That's right.
I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my 2 sisters here to the capital. After the battle, I was sure you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Shiharam, but here you are.
Is that your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong.
You watch out for my lady, you hear? She's Lord Shiharam's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her, and don't let those nasty Crimeas get near her. Actually, Please listen to me, my lady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Shiharam would have never done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was those Crimeans that did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Shiharam and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once, when my sister got sick, he loaded her up onto his wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who's ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they'd never come to Dayan, the battle wouldn't have happened. Lord Shiharam would still be with us.
Sister, I'm hungry.
You're gonna be all right. I'll find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient.
A soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it?
Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from Crimean killers.
Wow!
Milady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run! You must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat mud and weeds, we'll do it. The other day, and one day we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't, then my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday, I swear it. I have to go. Promise me, lady, you must go on for Lord Shiharam's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't be. Oh. Missed.
Ike.
Are you alright?
We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat Ashnard?
Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimea may never be rebuilt.
What are we gonna do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished.
Missed.
For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to both of them. Where could it have gone?
We'll find it. And even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us and protecting us.
You're right. I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart. And I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm all right. Everything's going to turn out fine. I know it.
That's the spirit? Missed. If you're going to chat, why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here.
Oh, hi, Nasir.
You're right, I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent?
Let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir.
Forgive me.
Nasir, what's wrong? Hurry up.
Oh, of course.
He's the traitor. He gave her medallion to the enemy, but we don't know that yet.
Anyway, that was a lot of dialogue and stuff. I haven't really actually talked to chat in a second here. How are you doing today? Chocobo, how are you doing? You having a good old day? Just relaxing? I did watch your VOD, or at least part of your VOD from last week's Fire Emblem stream that you did. And I have to say that your stream is actually, like, it's got a lot going. Like, it looks very inviting. Bright, I would probably describe it as a bright stream. And yeah, that's definitely a good thing in my book. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just like, it was a very bright stream, very welcoming. And it looked like a lot of fun to be in. So yeah, I will definitely be coming around on my lonesome at some point. Dude, I might just reset the Elgato again, just because the heckin' audio keeps, like, chunking randomly. Like, dude, come on. Missed. You're fine. You stole a physics stat at some point. Oof, Lego Star Wars is hella good. I believe it. Bagoo's boyfriends. You need a new fire tome, I think. Hellfire. Gotta be done for tonight, though, because otherwise I'll be up all night. Understandable. Let's see, did we pick up any more skills? No, we don't have any skills. We do have skills. We have Smite. Doubles the effect of Shove. Okay. Could give that to Tormod. I don't know if that's worthwhile or not, but we could give it to Tormod, technically. He's the only one who could use it, really. Because shoving is limited to units that are foot. If you're a horseback unit or a flying unit, you can't shove units. So it would really just be Tormod here. And we have to give him something. I mean, we don't have to, but we could give him something. I will keep that in mind, I suppose. Dude. Audio, really? Audio, please. Alright, yeah, this is bothering me. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can't reset the Elgato in a meaningful way that makes it stop, like, jittering the audio. Oops. And let's make sure that the connectors are working. Okay. I don't know if I can fix it on that, so. For the HDMIs were all the way in and all that noise. Yeah. I've got my cords jumbled as a result of that. Whoops. Oops. Right. I would like a new axe, I reckon. Because we just broke our last one. Sure. Just a much improved steel axe. We will name this weapon... What shall I name this weapon? This is the, This is the Big Boy Axe. It's only for big boys. And it's gonna be pink, because men wear pink. Only big boys have pink axes. It's very true. Kieran is a big boy, so he gets it. We have a ward experience. We're kind of building that up right now just to have a reservoir of it, you might say. So yeah, I don't think that fixed the audio at all. Oopers doopers. We'll figure that out later.
General Ike, sir, the castle gates are open.
That's not good. What are they planning?
It must be a trap.
This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at.
Even so, we will not back down, right, Ike?
Right. If we can tell what they're planning, and if we can't tell what they're planning, it doesn't matter. It matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. We don't know what they're doing. Let's just hit them from the front. Let's just punch them in the face.
Enemy troops have entered the castle.
They're moving already. Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it.
Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct.
I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. That's unbelievable.
Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gates and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here.
Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop? Provided we can herd them here.
General Kassetai, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question.
I swear it. On my name as a Royal Knight of Dayan, I will not betray you, General Inna.
Thank you.
Rar means I love you in Dragon! General Inna, you're...
Ah! General Kassetai, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes?
Yes, of course, I understand. This is His Majesty's. Why he left you here.
Yes.
We will win this battle. A legendary dragon of Goldoa is on our side. We have the power of God and anime. It is a powerful omen. Dayan cannot lose. The Dayan army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets.
It's kind of fucked up.
Glory to Dayan! Victory to Dayan!
Yeah, what they said. Dinga dinga dragon.
Sir, the gates have been just closed behind us. Look out! We're trapped in the castle. Run! Run! Attack! We're under attack! They're gonna kill us!
Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one has attacked. Ike. Titania, where's Princess Alincia? She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal, obviously, isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they are planning, it appears that they want us all to experience it at the same time. Dayan must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage. Some kind of ultimate weapon. So they're absolutely sure they'll win? Is that it? King Ashnard of Dayan, you'll regret underestimating us. No matter what, we will be cautious. We can spare no effort to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of this team with care. Everything will rest on their soldiers. On their soldiers, yes. Not their shoulders, they're soldiers. horse. Don't really care to bring Rolf. I guess I would rather bring Khalil over Rolf any day of the week, so sure. Your deal is that you're just good at everything, huh? Don't have any more L wins, huh? Jill, Dave, Sothis, fine for now. We are going to be getting our special Uber knife in this chapter, so that's good. Dude, if my audio would just chill the fuck out, I'd be really happy. No, this feels like a good combo. Everyone's already equipped. Let's put Raisin here. Raisin. My name isn't Raisin. It's Raisin. Yeah, whatever you say, pal. Without a king. Alright. So your movement range would allow you to get to here. You can only dance one person, so keeping that in mind. I think I would rather Ike get a little further up, so we'll just do that right away. Raisin can do this. I kind of want to call him Raisin from now on. Such a funny thing. Alright, Mia with her Lomper sword. Kieran is just shouting through the halls. I am Kieran! Second Knight Captain to the 16th Platoon of Crimea's Royal Knights! Some nonsense like that. But I could meteor you guys, or I could not meteor you guys. Ever think about that? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make use of rescue drops. Because everybody has sort of different movement ranges. We'll rescue Ileana with you. You have enough movement on your own to get by. Yeah. Now just pick everybody up, and then next turn we can drop everybody down in a fashion befitting them. Oh no, 1 damage. I'm so scared. Yeah, we really need Ike to level up like something fierce. He needs some great level ups coming up. Otherwise, he's just not going to be a match at all for the Black Knight. Great Knight, Black Knight. Same thing, really. Black Knight is pretty great. He is a knight, dressed in black, who's great at fighting. Get wrecked! Good job, Ike. Killing those guys. You're so good at your job. You're even gonna level up because you get 1 experience from this. That's so funny. Boop. What defense? It's a skill that is just suffering so hard right now. Okay, Raisin can dance up there. You're holding Nethany, you're holding you, you're holding Soth. So I actually want to drop Soth there because I want to dance him so he can open this door for me. The faster we get these chests handled, the better, in my opinion. Door? Door. Mia can ruin this guy, I'm pretty sure. Can lomp his head off. Lomp. Okay. So Soth is safe and sound. Goose Slayer's a little spooky. Janeth is fine. You have Nephany. But I can't drop her up there just because I'm in the water? Alright, whatever. You have Ileana. Huh. I think I will attack with Tormod here. And then we'll have, like, Mist grab Ileana out and drop her next to them, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I am Kieran, Knight Commander of Crimea's something platoon. Get wrecked! I guess we'll just carry her for now. Oh no, dropping her here wouldn't be very efficient. So we're just kind of out of position for something like that. Let's see. You can't hurt me yet. If I could take down you quicker, I would be happy. I don't know how a meteor ended up getting inside of the castle, but it sure did. It sure heckin' did. Pew! Good job, pal. You did so much damage. I hope you're proud of yourself. You stole the other dude's vulnerary. Oh, I should look for stealables, actually, now that I'm looking. So I won't be able to steal anything from her because she's got 20 speed. But does anybody have anything worth stealing? You have a sleep staff if I were to silence you? But I didn't bring my silence staff. I could then steal the sleep staff and the physics staff. You've got a brave lance, sucks to be you. You've also got a sleep staff. Dude, I really should have brought silence, huh? Tarunio is recruitable. It's quite good. He's pretty good. Increases strength, skill, speed whenever this unit's HP is half or less. Quite good. So we'll recruit him. We don't need to steal from him. Racing. Can't exactly do a whole lot there. Go ahead and open that up. That should be our stiletto. Yes. So stiletto is twice the strength of a dagger and twice the crit of a knife, and its hit rate is right between them. It just weighs more, but like that doesn't matter. We're strong enough to wield that. I am going to put Marcia here, so when Soth opens up that chest, he can just keep walking, rescue him, and move him around. We are going to try to finish you off. You're annoying to have around. Hell yeah. Good job, Khalil. Alright, so yeah, again, you have Ileana. You have Nethany. Huh. Like, but what if I'm moving so fast that they don't have a chance to move? Like, by the time I drop them, it's just not gonna be relevant, huh? Level up! Let's second go! HP resistance, alright. I did give her the thing to boost her resistance growth because she has the lowest resistance of everyone. Alright. Rayson, your job is to dance Jill so she can drop Nethany somewhere useful. Like, for example, here. Nethany's got Steve equipped, sure. Just sort of drop in unannounced. Go ahead and drop Ileana here. Alright, Tormod, use that 10 movement. I am kind of trying to beeline B rank fire tomes on Tormod. It would be ideal. So I think everybody is CD, as in everybody as in these two, Ileana and Tormod. But Keliel is B across the board, which makes her viable in a fight. So I'm like, eh. Dude, really? Sword Slayer, or Armor Slayer not good enough, huh? I mean, we'll use it, but I'm not gonna use it anywhere else. Yo, Aether, bitch. Eat shit. The power of an occult scroll. The abilities of the occult are not to be trifled with. Man? He's like, stop, hammer time! I'm like, I'm a bird. Bitch. Well, my phone is at 9%, so I'm gonna call it a night. Good luck! Thank you for hanging out, Jim. You have a good night. Ma'am? We can kill you in one round, probably. Trademark? Copium? Alright, Soth. Parody scroll. Go ahead and chant for you. La. Rayson, your voice is so pretty. Stop, I'm a jaded character. I know. But Rayson, it's so pretty. No! Just imagine Rayson's just annoyed that people think he's pretty when he's just trying to be an edgelord at all times. You guys are both L-Fire mages? Dude, why does the basic mage do more than the frickin' sage, dude? You need to get your priorities in order, my guys. My duders. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we put South here, he would be able to steal the Sleep Staff next turn. We'll whip the Stiletto on you. And sure, we'll go ahead and Meteor this guy down too. Shh, it'll be over soon. Shh. Shh, it's okay. You're fine. It's okay. Shh. Nice one, Khalil. Burb. And yeah, we'll do this. Rayson's gonna transform next turn, so I don't need to worry about moving him closer. We'll have much more movement. Yeah. So the strat is there's a bunch of chests in each of these 3 more rooms. And then there's 2 more down here. So yeah, South is going to be incredibly busy for a little while. Physic? Mia, sure. Kieran, can you do this? Do it for me? Smile? Yeah, we got those guys easily done. And we procced an Adept, though we should attack twice in a row. No counterattacks for you, sir. Okay, I think giving Kieran Adept was a good decision. Still got Gamble, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. We will go ahead and rescue Ileana. Oh, I didn't equip the Night Ring, so I didn't move after I rescued her. Whoops. It's probably fine.
For us, there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring His Majesty back to us.
Yeah, whatever you say, pal. You're still no match for my stabby Dorcas.
I cannot stop your march, but we are not yet defeated. General Enna, protect the capital. Blah, blah, blah.
My stabby Dorcas is too strong. Look for Marcia. Magic. Perfect. Brilliant, even. Okay. Rayson got his magical girl transformation. So we're gonna yoink that sleep staff. We will break open this door, please. Ma'am? Okay. No more Meteor. Stabby Dorcas. No one can kill you in one round, huh? Fuck off. Okay, we'll go ahead and dance for all y'all. Only 3. It didn't make sense to move Nephany and then have her move again. It was basically, like, meaningless. Okay, anyone in this room? There's a man. Oh, how this man has chosen the wrong day to be in a locked room. Shaking my head. Good day, sir. Marcia's gonna need some heals here pretty soon. Now, Miss can probably handle that. Best heal day. I don't know if it was worthwhile to steal that sleep sap. I'm just like, I want one. I'm like, you know, sure, but are you gonna use it though? Maybe. So no. You don't know that. Drop Ileana there. Physic, Marcia. There should be reinforcements coming for the enemy on the right-hand side, like, soon. I feel like I'm moving much further than I normally do, because I'm using Racing and, like, my cavalry and stuff more effectively than I normally do. Okay. You have an El Thunder. A longbow. I'm not scared of longbows. Especially not if I've got a full guard on. Ruin his life, Jill. Hack him up. GG's, Dave. The Dave Spear's about to break, too. Dude, enough with this garbage level up nonsense. Come on. Get out of here. We'll give Ike another shot to proc Aether again, I guess. Nope. Did bump his swords up to A rank. Congratulations. Welcome to the pile of dead. It's just ever growing. Or no match for me. Not the longbow. Pew! I love the bow sound. It's so good. Okay, there's those reinforcements. Killer axe. Just a bunch of steel axes. Well, if we can't kill you with the Lomper, we'll try to crit you with a killing edge. And that worked out. Perfect. Your killer axe is no match for my killing edge. Heck off. Okay, I do want... This is not a very efficient racing, but I want to dance for you. So I can open this chest. Just this turn. Energy drop. And then we can rescue you and bring you this way. Alright. These guys can't hurt Racing. That's good. Burn the door down! It's not very efficient when I have a thief, but it does speed up the process. I did not want to rescue. What am I doing? What even is this? Is this even randomized? Yeah. I could take some damage here, but Tormod is on the case with 10 movement and a heal staff if I need it. Okay. Boom. Alright, level up Tormod. Please be a decent level up. Alright. Fair enough. Kieran, equip your big boy axe. Pick him up. Alright. We'll probably use up the Dave spear this chapter. Rip Dave. It's fine, we have Steve, though. I like how Jill was just like, I'm gonna swoop in, I'm gonna swoop in. That was your chance to dodge. Well, you didn't dodge. Rip you. Okay, it's trying to sleep Ike. Mist should have a restore staff to negate the sleep. Kieran is just like, my axe is pink! Ha ha! Everybody knows that pink means I'm stronger than you. Adept and a crit. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna live that one. Sorry, guys. If you were banking on that guy living, I apologize. He's going off. Some resistance is nice. It's also nice that we forced this guy to attack at close range. Oh my god, another crit. Yeah, he could theoretically have shot me with from afar with that spear, but because the archer was in the way, sucks to be him. Aw. No crits? Come on, Mia. You're better than this. There you go. It would be better if you, like, did it when you proc your Vantage. It's always funny on enemy phase where the enemy attacks you, you proc Vantage, and then immediately crit them and kill them. You're like, I got you! No, I got you. You're not... I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. That's how this works. Oh, Janeth is just untransformed. Bend the door! Hell yeah. Who's in here? No one's in here. Fantastic. Might as well dance Nephany, even though it's not the most efficient. I basically said I don't care if racing is efficient the moment I decided that I wanted to dance so. Oh my gosh, +1 strength! Racing, you might actually be able to hurt someone now. You might be able to scratch him a little bit. Peck at him with your beak. Okay, Mia's also gonna deal with these guys down here in due time. Janeth, you're just dead weight. Let's be honest. Let's call it what it is. Janeth is dead weight. Get him, Kieran! Get him! Check out how shiny my axe is! Aha! No, he doesn't do the shiny axe thing anymore now that he's promoted. Feels bad. Okay. We want Tarunio, because Tarunio starts to move out soonish. And he will go toward the nearest unit, so we kind of want Ike to be down there. We want Ike to be the most... the closest unit, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Because Ike is needed to recruit him. Just some sword boys. Jill can handle some sword boys. Like, who are we kidding? Nethany, come open this door for us, I suppose. Like, I will put you to sleep! I'm just like, are you sure about that? Is that really what you want to do? Alright, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes again. Clanking through the halls with that heavy armor. Oh, I should have made sure I would have an axe or a lance after that broke, but whatever. It doesn't seem to matter to Jill one way or the other whether she's got a lance or an axe. Dude. She's fast enough to double a sword master. I guess he's weighed down by the iron blade, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, man. I just fucking work here or some shit. Missed MVP here, getting Ike down here. So your movement is 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you can shoot 2 tiles away. Should be far enough. And we can have Ike here. Warmod here. Soth. Talisman. Alright. Parity to Convoy. Rescue yet again. Apparently I can't chant while I'm in the water. Call bullshit on that. Drop Soth here. Place you here. We will break this door. This should open next turn. If all goes well. You can just attack it again with Khalil. And sure. We will lure you towards me. Killer edge in hand. Big boy axe does 53 damage. Holy shit. A-rank axes now. Just Janeth. Yeah, he's not going to accommodate for much. Or accomplish much rather. Dude, Ike, you think you could dodge a sleep like once in your life? Like, but I'm so tired, man. Like, I didn't sleep well last night. I'm like, but bro. put Mist there. Let's go talk to my boy. Here, take this. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I am Taronio, a general of Dane. That's probably not a good voice for him. He's more like, young general of Crimea, I have one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight in this way? To the best of my knowledge, that style was used by only one man, an old friend of mine. My father, he taught me to use a sword. Is that so? Then you are Gawain's son. Wait, are you a friend of my father's? We were good friends long ago. How is the old goat? My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dane general. That can't be. The Gawain I knew to be beaten? Who was it? Who took him down? A knight encased in black armor. A black knight, eh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me or what you will. I care not. Are you sane? Oh, very much so. I had already decided I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. The current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide it no longer. If you plan on dying anyway, join us. We have need of strength such as yours. You would take a former Dane general? I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please, lend us your strength. As you will. I've already thrown my life away. If it can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit. My boy! This is my boy, Tarunio. Alright, yeah. Looks like a decent engagement. Alright, Tarunio, I know you've taken like 2 steps, but I'm gonna need you to turn right back around and start moving on the throne room, alright? Alright. I need you to return to your original position. No, but it took me so long to get over here. I know. Yeah. Crit his ass. Beautiful. Alright, Khalil can break this with her fire. PK fire! Ooh, hello. Alright, we'll start with spear here, I think. We can actually get a really nice race and dance off here. Then we can move Marcia in, kill this guy, and then we can move her back. And then race and dance the 3 of my units there, and then... Yeah, that checks out, that checks out. The Stabby Dorcas! Let's go Stabby Stab. Chance. Be re-energized. Might as well move Janeth somewhere. I don't know. Right. Neff. Ruin this guy's life with Steve, I suppose. Face Steve and despair. Does your weapon have a name? Oh yes, my blade is known as the Ethereal Fire of the West. What is yours called, Steve? Steve. Yep, just Steve. Huh. Blah. It's a really nice race and dance there. I'm gonna go ahead and open you. It's a Thoron tome, alright. Quite lovely. I will break with the Mamjic. Did that only do 26 damage? What? Oh, but we did go upper rank of Thunder. I'm quite pleased with that. Alright. We'll break you with a Javelin, because I want Ileana to get the kill on this Armor Knight, so we'll do something like this. Alright. Haha! You face me, Kieran of Crimea! Yeah, Kieran is like the Ferdinand von Ayer of this game. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Perhaps you've heard of me. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Basically Kieran in this game. Oh, come on, I just want to see a Vantage crit once. Ugh. And you didn't even kill him, dude. The hell, Mia? Yeah, Swordmasters kind of fall off. That's, it's not Mia's fault. It's just sort of the constraint of swords not being that strong. Erosion skill. Send that to Convoy. Alright, this will be the last race and dance, perhaps? Depending on what his remaining stamina looks like. No, we should be able to get one more out of him next turn. If we want. I think. At this point, there's really no reason to dance these units back here, because everybody's already where they need to be. A couple of Elf Thunders. You have a Killing Edge. Kieran, go ahead and weaken this doofus again. Or kill him, I guess. I guess that works. Just trigger Adept real quick. Kill him, yeah. Like, I just didn't want Ileana to get counterattacked. Then you should have attacked with someone other than Kieran. I'll take it. He's doing just fine on all the other stats, I think. More defense would benefit him. Honestly, he doesn't really need more speed. He's just sort of a dude. Go ahead and use heal. Doesn't hurt to have an extra staff rank. We'll just trigger Amend here, I think. Alright, how much damage does this Killer Edge Swordmaster do? 21 damage. Tarunio, your defense is 22. Sure, you'll probably kill him in one hit with that sword. The way that's going. Mia, you can Steel Sword him, I guess. So Mia got like 2 or 3 levels out of that whole ordeal. And honestly, I'll take the extra strength. Sword level 1 up. You're also now A rank swords. It's quite nice. El Thunder! Oh no, my HP. Ah, geez. Now I could be crit by this guy. Kappa. I mean, we missed, but, like, who cares? I wanted to lure him out anyway. So Ike can do some damage. Some mamage, perhaps. Let's hit him with wind. We got fire up to B. I would like wind to get up to C for Tormod. Blurg. Level up for our boy Ike. Ashnard, show yourself! Huh? Goldoan Dragon?
I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not?
Who are you?
My name is Enna. By orders of the king, I am the protector of this capital.
Withdraw. I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after.
I regret to inform you that the king is not here.
What?
The king and the main body of the Daean army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell.
What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital?
I share your desire to see this conflict end. So rather than see you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree?
That's one way to look at it. The problem is that I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea.
You cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest. That is why we have conflict. If neither one of us will yield, our conflict will continue until only the stronger of us remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall.
Yeah! Yeah! Link noises intensify. Dude, Mist can actually kill something. But why would I have Mist kill something when she can, heal someone? We could use Mamjik, sure. Sure, let's use Mamjik. Yas! Magical Girl Dance! It's so good. Such a great animation. Now she's gonna crit. Dude, she's so, like, flourishy. Like, It's like she's doing, like, a dance routine, dude. Alright. So, down here... See, we could steal the physic from you, but I don't really care. Allows this wielder to use light magic. Yeah. Everyone else is sort of irrelevant. This is the group I need to do this, so this is what we're rolling with. Give him the big boy axe, Kirid. The big boy axe. Good job. Like, haha, I'm a big boy. So, guys, just sort of exist. Racing, my dude, you can chill. Interesting that they're going for Kieran. But maybe he has got less resistance than Toronio. Dude, fair play, fair play. Pretty sure this will do no damage. It did 2 damage, alright. My mistake. Dude, how are you doubling with a silver blade? I mean, I guess it's an armor knight, but still. It's kind of ridiculous. Love the cheeky Lagoo Slayer here at the end. Turn around and kill the dragon for me, please. Rip. Racing untransforms and Janeth retransforms. Transformers, bird people in disguise. Master Seal. Don't have anyone that I want to use that on. If anyone, it'll be Rolf. But I don't really want to use Rolf anymore. Let's go ahead and boost some of these staff ranks, shall we? Yeah, your speed is garbage. Absolute trash. Sure, we can have poor mod heal here. Just, if I get them above E rank, I'll be happy, because then they can start using mend staves, which are much, much more useful. Alright, who do I want to give this kill to? I mean, I know Mist is closest to leveling up, but she's already level 10. She doesn't need to level up. I really should have brought something that can actually hurt this dragon, though. I think Mia has a Lagoo Slayer, but she's like all the fucking way in the top right corner. So rip. Ripperoonie. No Thunder, I believe, does bonus damage. I think Thunder does bonus damage to dragons, so maybe Ilyana would be an okay shot here. I forget what the Dragon's Breath does. I think it's magic damage. Fiery Breath of a red dragon. It never runs out and cannot be unequipped. Demi Band, right. So her stats are slightly reduced due to the Demi Band existing. Let's just run a quick looky-doo. So you'll do 35 damage because you're 10 plus 27 minus 2. Okay. And that's the same at range, yeah? Wait. Oh, your Fire Breath is 1 range. Okay. Huh. Brave Sword. Neat. Thoron is A. I don't think I have anyone that can use that then. Alright, Ike. Show me what you're worth. Not a whole lot by the looks of things.
If you had wished to extend your short lifespan, then you should not have appeared before me.
Are you sure about that, Anna? Zip Zorp. Heal 5 per turn? Alright. I think 5 from the throne and another 5 from dragon. Why is a Galdoan dragon in the service of King Dane?
I merely want to be near the one I love. He is my everything. That is why I must defeat you. Or
Or you'll never watch! Curious if Soth can steal her elixir. It'd be pretty funny if he could. We would need to move some of this stuff over if we wanted to try that. Alright, we're just gonna mamjick this dragon down, I guess. Hit him again! Nope. Nice miss, loser. I suppose we heal Ike. Sure. Let him have another shot at the dragon. If he unleashes an ether, she's just dead, so... 5 from the throne, and I think she's got a ability that also heals her. Renewal restores a set number of HP and then reduces any lethal blow to half. Yo, so, do you want to fight the dragon, bruh? Yoink your elixir, though. Go ahead and heal up Ike, I suppose. We're gonna end up rescuing South if we don't win this, or, like, don't, you know, wrap this dragon up this turn, which we probably won't. I probably would have needed, like, a crit there, or a flare proc to cut her resistance in half. Oh no, that probably still wouldn't have done it. Good job, Tormod. Killing it. Stabby Dorcas? Stabby Dorcas. Unto the Stabby Dorcas with you. Ma'am? Ma'am? You might heal 10 per turn, but, like, I'm about to do more than 10 damage to you. So, like, would you just, like, stop, maybe? Poke, poke. How you like my Dorcas? More strength is more better, in my opinion. My professional and unbiased opinion, that is a good thing. Alright, proc Flare. Flare will kill him. Oh. Feels bad. Mamjick, no! See if we can hit an Elf Thunder. Basically guarantees anything will kill him. Her. Them. It. I don't know. I never asked what their pronouns were. Somehow the Armor Slayer is my best choice here. That's so funny. We'll slay your armor. Be gone! Dinga dragon. And one more heal for the road. One more for the road. Yo, racing with the retransform. Just in time for the map to end. You are strong. I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait! Nasir, good timing. Grab her, will you? I'm sorry. Nasir. Ow, he punched me. What the fuck? Ugh. Nike. Nasir, what are you doing? Go now, hurry. So you were the traitor. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you too? And Miss Medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Dayan this whole time? But you're a Laguz. Why? Talk to me! This is useless. Get him out of here. This traitor's face is making me ill. Psst. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Go to Palmani Temple. What did you say? Go to Palmani Temple. So the capital has fallen, eh? I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army, if they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. Speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our force has been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Enna. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where's he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital? I did. He bid me present this to you, Your Majesty. Ah, you found it. It's found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it, quickly! Unwrap it and show it to me. Very well. Do be careful not to touch it, Petrine. It wouldn't do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you. Here it is, Your Majesty. Behold. How wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I have brought to this pathetic land? This is Lehron's medallion. Yes. And inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all continents save Tellius were submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light. You, me, even this very castle itself. We all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. The light you see is that energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Nani? Look how you tremble. This light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls to our chaotic impulses, like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation? The permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable. My report is not finished. Ah, Patrine. Guard,
Yes, your highness.
wrap the medallion and place it in the vault.
At once.
Go on, the report.
Of course, yes. As your majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serenade. His last report, he was on his way to Phoenicius.
I see, so he decided on the princess and not the prince, eh? Did he give any reasons?
Yes, your highness, it was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's.
Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phoenicius and steal her away?
The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of a warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of your majesty, of course. I mean...
I will have to test that someday, but not today. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is.
Well spoken, your majesty.
Now then, Patrine, my dear Patrine, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you too wish to become food for Rahayan here. Your Majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down. You can be a general or you can be dinner. I don't care which. But do try to show a little initiative, won't you?
Yes, your highness. By your leave.
Hold, I forgot one thing. What happened to Enna when the capital fell?
According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown. However, this is Enna we're speaking of. She will return to your majesty, will she not?
Kill her.
What?
I have no further use for her.
Oh, what if it's too much for you to kill her outright? Use her trust and stab her in the back. As you wish.
Nani? The fire emblem has been revealed. And that's where we're gonna call it.